Not really a whole lot of prereq that goes into this other than showing you that yes, I am playing on PC and I have 0 out of 42 achievements, and over the course of the next 10.5 hours, we will earn all 42 of those achievements. I am ready to start whenever. Oh yeah, of course, this is a Platinum Trophy run. Platinum Trophy runs allow DLC, otherwise this 10.5 hour run would actually take like 30. Alright. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got our first achievement, guys. 1 down, 41 to go. Making great time, honestly. So, a lot of this is going to look pretty standard for a while. You're not going to see anything weird for the first little bit. We do have to get through the whole prologue. We have to do a bunch of Chapter 1 stuff. Once we get to Chapter 2, though, we're going to have to start doing chores. So, if you like Neptunia, but you've never played Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3's Victory Generation, then I recommend that you don't watch this run because I will be showing you the whole game. Oh. So, fun thing about this game, compared to the other games on PC, is that the physics are completely broken. So we're going to get stuck on random objects all the time. We're also going to fail to jump all the time. So if you have a glitch or a bug occurs on your bingo card, just know it'll happen like 500 times this run. Because we will fail to jump like every third or fourth jump. So starting off, we have this tutorial dungeon. Nothing we do here really matters. We're just kind of walking from point A to point B. We're not picking anything up. We're not wasting our time on any optional enemies. We're just trying to get through this little prologue. Yes, this game falls apart if you go above 60 FPS. This is being capped at 60, and it is still going to have those issues. This is a 10.5 hour run. We don't care if the tutorial fights are bad. Basically, the game... This route is optimized, I promise. I put a lot of work into optimizing this route. However, we're not going to play perfectly for like the first 6 hours. We don't care. This game has a lot of time gates that we just have to kind of wait on, and we're going to be doing like a lot of busy work in between, so we can play a little sloppy and it really not affect anything. And since nothing in this dungeon matters, as soon as we beat this little mini-boss, all of our SP is reset, so we're just going to burn through all of it. That's going to be a big challenge for a lot of the run, is our SP bar does not automatically refill like it does in pretty much every game in the series. We do have to manage our skill points. We are mad at ZFresh for not updating the game and title. Everyone at ZFresh. Oops. General rule of thumb, if you're ever lost in this game, go to the guild. Alt F4 to... Hold on, let me hit that. Let me see if that helps. Oh, well, wouldn't you know, it closed everything. Alright, just like Endeavor showed off in his victory run, this first quest is RNG. We gotta kill these 5 doggoos, but we're only guaranteed 4. It's a coin flip if we get 3 on the second fight. And we got our second achievement. Man, only 40 left. Flying by. Oh yeah, good RNG. We got good RNG on that quest. We're gonna talk to Magical Girl here. She's gonna give us a nice little SP charger. NPCs in towns, the little chirpers, will sometimes randomly give you some pretty decent items that you can't, like, just pick up or buy yet. And that's one of the nicer ones. Typically, in a non-DLC run, you pick up a couple of other things, but we really don't need those. Oh, well, Endeavor, if you're complaining about that good RNG, just you wait. We have a lot of bad RNG ahead of us. The majority of the routing for this category is around mob drops. We have to get a lot of items. You'll probably hear me say the same thing when I do RB2 plat, but that is a whole nother beast. Spam jumps, get some stats. Thank you. To hell with the mob drops. Man, all my homies hate the random mob drops. Although, mob drops are the best they are in the entire franchise in this game. Because when you're in fights, you can actually see if the mob is going to drop something. And if it doesn't, you just run and then redo the fight. They should do that more often. If you're wanting a plot synopsis on what's happening, I recommend you watch Endeavor's run, because he actually knows what happens in this game. Neptune is bad at her job. Nepgear does her job for her. Nepgear has had enough. Nepgear yells at Neptune. So basically this is all Nepgear's fault, and the game doesn't stop reminding you how horrible she is because of that. Alright, we're gonna pick up this. We're gonna pick up this. Gather over here, 50-50 if we get what we need. We failed the coin flip. Let's go! And we did it. We made it through the prologue. Now for the tough part. We have to pick a save slot. I need to find an empty save slot. Slot 15. This is a slot 15 type of run, you know? Yeah, you know, 76 would have been nice. But, you know, just another failed RNG check, right? You know, beggars can't be choosers. We gotta take what we're given sometimes. speaking of being given things, we're about to get the main character for the run. If you thought we were going to main Neptune, you're wrong. The real star of the show is coming up here in a minute. I always forget where those text boxes are. So we've now got, not the best character in the game, but the one we're going to use the most. We have unlocked Histoire. Wait, I'm stupid. This is flat. This is not any percent. What am I doing? Gotta grab both of those quests. Alright. And now we start. Sadly, no Plutia sweep. Not this time. Alright, there's one Halo. We got all 5 jelly kills. We need one more Halo from the Angels, and we need 2 mysterious, or not mysterious, negative sap. That was not... Yeah, that was not the sap. I wasn't sure. I second guessed myself, and it wasn't. It was the jelly. So we're still sitting at 0. Yes, this is new game. This is from a fresh file. We just started this save 10 minutes ago. This is out the gate just how much damage Histoire does. Waiting. He's got to spawn here sometime. Yeah, so Histoire's hitbox when it comes to jumping doesn't work right. Just straight up, it doesn't work right in this port. So she will jump through things sometimes, which will get annoying later when we have to grind some of those mystery boxes. Not turning that quest yet. Yeah, when you have the Histoire or the Oracle DLCs in RB1 and 2, you get them very early, but they're not really scaled to be used that early. They're more late game characters. So in Rebirth 1 and Rebirth 2, the Oracles are just typically the answers for the early game. Yeah, Histoire will conquest anything that tries to slow her down. Yeah, so we're basically done with Chapter 1. We've done all the quests we need to do. We just have to accept them and turn them in. We've collected everything we need already, unless I can't count to 2, which has happened before and will happen again. I promise you that much. But we're just watching cutscenes. We're chilling. That's not the right button. Little baby Isti. Best Histoire. For real, though. Get to see her twice? Oh, we're not done seeing that CG. We will see it again. If you have any favorite CGs, don't worry. You'll probably get to see it twice. Because Noir is so good with her social skills, she's so good at making friends, she's gonna drop in and out of the party a lot, and every time she does, we have to kick her back out. Ooh. Also, the camera's a little funny in this. For some reason, the camera goes faster when you look left compared to right. And also looking up and down can be a little challenging sometimes. So you're gonna see the camera zooming all over the place sometimes. Alright, so there is a very common crash that happens during this cutscene. We're gonna hope that it doesn't. It hardly has ever happened. I've gotten this crash like maybe twice. The Chapter 7 crash, though, which, yes, there are 2 major crash points in this game, does happen often, so we will save before that one. And look, here we are. It's the mommy cutscene. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so Flutia has been taking lessons from Noir and is also antisocial. So she dropped out of the party, but she just joined back up, so we have to, you know, put her in the corner. Because we don't really want Flutia involved in this fight. And just like that, we're done with Chapter 1. We're like a 10th of the way done with the game already. This will take no time at all. Wrong direction. You know, Histoire has this motto where if you want something done right, you know, you gotta do it yourself. You want results, you gotta put in the effort. Chapter 1 done. Now comes the fun part. I have to find time to scroll in my notes in between cutscenes. So if you ever see the text boxes pop up again, no, you didn't. Text to who? Plus to what now? We're gonna talk to you. We're gonna talk to you. Alright, so that coin flip we failed 10 minutes ago. It's time to fix that. But first, Get out of here. So, the shopping list begins. We already have multiple items we have to grind. We're gonna hope that we just get them as we walk through here, but you know, when is hoping for good luck ever helped any of these runners? Alright, we got the sunflower seed, we got the boxbird crown, we got one buff stone. I don't need to fight you. 2 wolfers. Yeah, with how good Plutia is in this game, it's kind of crazy that she just doesn't cut it when it comes to the oracles. Not that Plutia is not going to have work to do later. Plutia is going to be a part of our main party once we get to that point. Nope, nope, don't get stuck on the corner. Yes, it is potential soft lock. You can get stuck there. Which rebirth is the best? Personally, I think it's Rebirth 1. Rebirth 1 and its various forms. Even with just the PC versions, I still think it's Rebirth 1. Which I think most people like Rebirth 2 the most, from what I've seen. We're gonna pick up our second DLC character. What? What do you mean? I can't actually see the poll. I don't know who's winning. Ooh. I mean, I like Knuckles. Knuckles is pretty cool. The Rebirth reverse, yeah. Big fan of reverse. You never would have guessed. The lore is I didn't talk to Stella. Oops. I'm sorry, Stella. Please let me leave. Well, you know, I've always been a big fan of Knuckles. He's rougher than the rest of them, and he likes to flex his muscles, you know. Really cool guy. Oh man, we got another achievement for activating our first plan. I forgot to kick Noir out. Noir, you gotta get out of here, lady. Alright, so we have started Stella grinding. Stella will be running in the background for pretty much the entire run. So every now and then we'll check on her and see how she's doing. In the meantime, we are grinding a quest. We do need item drops from these golems. 2 for 2. Stella died. That's to be expected. She's gonna do that a lot. We didn't get a weapon. We got some pretty okay armor. We're also going to equip Umio. Umio is going to be Stella's main companion for like the entire game. I keep forgetting this is a plat run, accept all the quests. That's right, guys. There's plenty of game left between this run lasting the rest of the night, as well as the next 2 days. There is plenty of Hyperdimension Neptunia Marathon left for you to enjoy. So don't touch that dial, stay tuned, and don't forget to vote on incentives. Outside of the language war, a current incentive is the Neptunia Reverse Party. You get to pick 4 players out of the entire game's roster. There are 28 playable characters. If you can think of a Neptunia character, they are probably playable in that game. Whatever the top 4 are is going to be the party that is used for that run. Alright, it was only half broken. She still hit the box, but she had to jump all the way. Yep, that's gonna happen a lot. It pretty much only happens with Histoire. I think it can happen with Broccoli too, but like, I'm just gonna make Broccoli the leader. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. I don't think I understand the question. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're there yet. It's the box I'm thinking of. I think we'll be there in like 2 hours. Also, this is our first bit of optional content. This is an optional dungeon that is pretty much mandatory for what we have to do. This is the Sony Wetlands. You never actually have to come here, but this dungeon has a plan to unlock another dungeon that we have to go to later so that we can unlock eject buttons. No, that's later actually. We will be doing that. We don't need to fight these guys. They're cool. Okay, maybe stay away from the wall, sir. General rule of thumb, if something can paralyze you, it's pretty much always going to. I just missed the box that time. Yeah, we're gonna get paralyzed a lot, and we're also going to get virused a lot. But virus doesn't matter for the oracles because they can't transform, so it does nothing. But it will happen pretty much every opportunity the game gets. The people have exquisite taste. Wow. Wow. Alright, now that we're done doing chores in the optional dungeon, we're doing chores in the mandatory dungeon. We need that R4 unit to drop its item. We only need one. We already got the other one. The other one happened first try. But of course, if you get the first one on the first try, the second one's going to take 10 years. The game always knows. Thank you, game, for not immediately giving me one in the pickups. Your odds from running from a battle is never guaranteed unless you have the one thing that guarantees it, which is complete RNG in this game, so we may or may not get that. There are a couple of very nice quality of life things that we would like to have that we have zero control over. Wrong button. Noir left. Big surprise. She would, honestly, right? And just like that, we're done with Chapter 2. But look who came crawling back to join the party. Gonna watch a couple of optional cutscenes before we move on. What's this? A fight from the optional cutscene? Crazy stuff. Well, now that that little oddity is done. Bug go boom. Bursting baby bugs. All night long.
Hey.
So we don't really have a whole lot that we need to do in this dungeon right now. We just have to make sure we grab that chest. It will be important in about 9 hours. And we have one other chest over here we gotta pick up. It's also time to recast your votes for the goddesses. Don't forget to vote for the purple one. Wow, you got me. You've earned this fight, man. Grab this chest. It's always nice to have extra SP chargers. We're going to be burning through those quite a bit later on. And now, time for the first actual BS RNG grind. Or I can just get one on the first kill. That's great. We need 4 of those Angels drops. They are not likely at all to drop those. There's 2. And the golem drop we need. Never mind. Make a liar out of me, game. Alright, now we just wait for it to respawn. Oh, there it is. It took like no time at all. We already have 3. This is the luckiest I've ever been trying to get the mysterious red balls. Wow. Alright, well that's everything we need here. Finally a cutscene so I can vote. That not send it. Send button. Oh, the Twitch app's being funky. I'm so focused on trying to vote. I didn't grab Mina. I forgot about Mina. Honestly, how could you remember her? No, that was mean. Too real. Alright, it is time for our first safe scumming. We need to safe scum the random item that is in this box right here. Also, I forgot about Stella too. He died on floor 100? Girl, what are you doing? Well, I don't have anything better for her, so let's try again. I should have done the Stella thing outside the dungeon. No, it's okay. Just gonna go ahead and do this first.
どうして私僕の番だね。ここですね。作戦成功です。私の番ですね。
So if you watched Endeavor's run of victory earlier, he noted how poorly balanced the game is. The exact same is true for Rebirth 3. You may not be able to tell because the DLC is broken in the other direction. It is too good. So, playing this game without DLC, it's way too hard. Playing the game with DLC, it's way too easy. There just really isn't any winning here. Stella's dead again. Please, please, Stella. I'll do it in a minute. Please, Stella, find a sword. Any weapon. Yep, all the enemies in RB3 have been scaled down to be easier, and they're still really hard. What were they thinking? Thank you for finding a sword. She using the cat as a way? Yeah, she's just beating them over the head with her cat, as you do. I wish I could say, oh, this item is like this percentage chance of showing up, but we just really don't know. I don't think anyone's really cared enough about RB3 to like look into percentages and stuff. Just know that all of the items we have to get out of the question blocks are going to be rare. Hirachu has 11 agility in victory? What the hell? That is unacceptable. Yeah, so this right here is part of the reason this run is 10.5 hours. This takes a while across the 8 times we have to do it. Stella lived. Welcome home, Stella. Alright, so basically, for the entirety of the new game playthrough, this entire cycle, we are racing Stella. And that is a race that Stella is very likely to win. There are going to be multiple points where Stella's probably going to catch up to us, and she's just going to be waiting on us to progress. I didn't save after sending her out. That's going to happen a few times too. Yeah, every Neptunia game has its difficulty spikes. These games are not particularly well balanced, especially compared to other RPGs. But Victory and RB3 aren't difficulty spikes, those are difficulty walls. They are sheer, and there are no footholds. You just push through it until it breaks. We did it! We got it! We got the credits up plan. So we need that really badly. We need to make 100 million credits in this run. Which, if you haven't noticed, is a very big number. Luckily, the first million's free. If you answer all the Nep Station questions correctly, which we do have to do anyways, you get 1 million credits. You just have to make up the other 99 million. Stella bit the dust. Whoops, wrong button.
Item ですね。効率よく殲滅といこうか。3ターンかかりますよ。任せてくれ。レベルアップだ。
Alright, we only got one bone fragment. Which is a little stinky, but you know. You gotta make do sometimes. We got the gadgets pretty quickly, and the credit up plan didn't take too long. There is a way to increase the drop rate of the items inside the mystery blocks. However, like every other good thing in this game, it's random whether or not you get that plan. Two bone fragments. We're gonna wait for that skeleton to respawn. A lot of the items that we're going to be collecting in the early game, and by early game I mean everything before the first game completion, is going to be items that we need, like, pretty much immediately. We're going to be collecting a lot of other items later that aren't going to be nearly this painful because we're just going to have symbol attack gains on. But we need a lot of stuff to get to that point. But the grinding in this game is actually pretty minimal. It's not that bad. Usually, if you're grinding for some reason in this game, you are also actively doing something else. And why is the Twitch app still not working on my phone? I just want to vote for the purple one. I like the purple one. I don't have TikTok. I've never even downloaded TikTok. Like most respectable adults, I watch all my TikToks on Twitter.
僕の番だ。3ターンかかりますよ。角飛ばされな。僕の番だ。この程度の相手に悔しい。レベル
Aha! Twitch thought they could stop me, but I pushed through. I would have just done it on my computer, but if you click off the game, it stops running. And nobody wants the awkward silence. Uh-huh. Okay, we beat up Blonde. Vert's here for some reason. Blonde's our friend. I'm sure something important just happened, but who knows. Finally gonna change our skills. Okay, loses her brakes. She gets Slash Edge and the best rush that she can afford, which isn't very good. Yep, that's it. No, it's not. I need to SP charge, because this game is quirky. The SP mechanic in this game really wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that you can't use items if you're not in a dungeon. If I could SP charge in the overworld, I wouldn't complain about it. But here we are. Luckily, there's nothing else we need to do here. We're just gonna mosey our own way out. No drop. Unlucky. We're gonna be a little quirky here, and we're actually gonna leave the dungeon. We need to talk to these two chirpers really quick. And we also need to accept all the quests. So we're going to try to accept every quest we can throughout the whole game. And we make sure to stop and do it often because there are quests that you can miss picking up. We need to do 100 quests for an achievement later. And we will be doing that passively as we go. We will have to go out of our way to do it later. That will be a small grinding segment, and by small I mean probably like an hour of just running through dungeons, OHKOing everything. But we do need to make small detours to pick up those quests along the way, because some of the missable quests are super easy to do. But once they're gone, they're gone. Now, in a casual playthrough, or even a new game, no DLC speedrun, this fight is incredibly BS. It's very hard, and it's super toxic. We're not really going to have any problems with it here, though. We're gonna spread out.
私の番ですね。私の番ですね。任せてくれ。私の番飛ばされなくて。誰に。3ターン私の番。任せてくれ。3ターン。
And he's dead. The game window is stretched too far. Is that on my end? No, that's not on my end. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yay! Achievement! Oh, it's cut off at the top. I see, I see. Mr. Runner, your run is invalid because you did not show the entire gameplay feed. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to decline your submission. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're just making stuff up at this point. Invalid, start over. Ooh, you probably should have said something more than an hour in. I guess we'll just have to keep this run going. Sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Right, it was like that all along. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I wish that was me. The CG. Take your pick on which end. Floor for floor. Floor for floor for floor. It ain't what it is, but it do. We don't need any of that. Go to Louis so that we can talk to Luigi. And then we leave. That's it. We just wanted his item. Let's see. Don't have any Koopo Kitty Claws because that is literally the next thing we're doing. What am I thinking? Alright. We're gonna spend a few minutes in this dungeon. Chapter 4 is the chapter where we actually have to start doing a bunch of extra content. We have to prep to get the good and the true ending. Wrong direction. need 3 more Kupo Kitty claws.
作戦成功です。はあ、どうして私が
誰にしようか。
殺されなくてよかった。やりました。私の私にできます。殺されなくて。ここですね。皆さん、今です。3ターンかかり
Play
ます。
3 rebirths at once with the same controller. I like the way you think.
何をしましょう。
Just play every game in the series at the same time with the same
僕の番
controller.
だ。次は誰だ。
飛ばされ。レベルアップ。頑張りましょう。皆さん、今です。3ターンかかりますよ。意外と簡単です。何をしましょうか。スカッとします。何をしましょう。スカッとします。
誰にしようか。
できました。強くなった気がします。アイテムですね。
Alright, there's all the claws we need. Next up, we gotta fight these horse birds. And we gotta get intimately familiar with this question block. We will be seeing a lot of that question
私の
block.
番ですね。やりました。私にできました。殺されなくてよかった。またレベルアップ。とよいしょ。いやよいしょ。とよいしょ。とよいしょ。へい。いやよいしょ。いやいや。頑張りましょう。といやいやとへい。よいしょ。へい。と
No luck there.
全滅といこうか。
意外と簡単ですね。何をしましょう。私にも
僕の番だ。
レベルアップに
Got the horse bird drops pretty quickly. Time to lose our minds.
ここですね。
Rage for good RNG.
では行きま
For
しょ
all
う。
the items that we have to grind out of the mystery boxes, this one is always the most painful. Again, we don't know any of the numbers or anything, so we don't actually know if it's the least likely. But it feels like it is.
ここですね。
Which is strange, because there are blocks that we have to grind later that have much longer walks. It takes longer to get back to them. But they're not typically as bad. Never mind. I am a liar and a fool. I blame Z-Fresh.
私の番です。
任せてくれ。簡単だね。
飛ばされなくてよ。次は誰で
誰にし。
飛ばされなくてよ。喜ぶほどのことではない。
Those horse birds didn't have to die. Didn't have to be like this. Grab Chica, who is the last of our 4 oracles, and the last core member of our team for the first segment of the run. Stella lived. No good stones on that one. Can't do that one yet. We're not to that dungeon. Grab these chirpers real quick. Watch Nepgear be sad and get bullied relentlessly. Good writing, by the way. Great way to treat one of your main characters. Nepgear's in the party. Now for our first truly optional dungeon. As in, we never even have to go to Hello Continent in a regular playthrough.
私の番ですね。
やりにしよう。簡単だね。
私の番です。力が湧いてくるわ。何ですかこれ。へい、トウ、トウ。作戦成功です。私の番ですね。
誰にしよう。
力が湧いてくるわ。
Pardon me, I need your face.
僕の番だ。次は誰だ。
Thank you.
これでお姉さんに少しは近づけたかしら。こちらが有利です。3ターンかかりますよ。やりました。
簡単だね。
もうレベルアップよ。何ですかこれ。
どうしてお姉様への奇襲は
3
失
ターン
敗した。
かかりますよ。
ライトプラス
力が湧いてく
No
るわ。
good. Still need one more rainbow wing before we leave.
どうして
僕の番だ。
これがお3ターン。力が湧いてくるわ。
作戦通りだ。
私の番ですね。
誰に次は誰。
Spawn the birds!
レベルアップよ。
チャンスだ。確実に行こう。
どうしては意外と簡単ですね。
Sick.
僕
レベルアップよ。
Oh, Kazurat. I've already picked up the quest. What am I
で
thinking?
は行きましょう。よいしょ。油断しましたね。3ターンかかりますよ。
僕の番だ。
何をしますか。
次は誰だ。レベルアップだ。わざわざお姉様が出るまでの敵じゃないわ。
どう
任せてくれ。
何をし
今ならお姉様。任せてくれ。
私の
今ならお姉
I forgot to give Chica moves.
任せて。
レベルアップよ。
System XP up. Yeah, that's it for now. Alright, again, I don't really remember the story for this game, but the boob lady just showed up and was talking smack, so now we gotta go kick her ass. You know, something quirky like that. Also, there's evil guys doing evil stuff, but like... ain't there always? Alright, we need you. I need your face next. We unlock the next Stella segment. We see if we get lucky on this brick as we pass. Nope, never lucky. And now we gotta kill some spiders. So if you don't like spiders, maybe don't look at the screen for the next few seconds. Or if you like watching spiders die, do look at the screen. Unlucky. Unlucky. Any day now. Any day now. Alright, there's two. We need two more. That makes 3. And that's all 4. Go ahead and clear the dungeon. We'll just walk back in. We're gonna save to be safe. It's a plat run. Save often. Yeah, so anyways, the boob lady keeps taunting us, and now she uses her body to persuade Nepgear into working for her. I think, not really sure. But now she's her sister. We're just gonna spam skills until Vert dies, and then Nepgear will die even faster.
これで
We get one of the best CGs in the game. And now we're good. We're all cool, right? If you want to make friends, moral of the story is you just gotta beat people up. And eventually one of them will like that. Moving on up. We are, once again, grinding for a random drop. Admittedly, this one isn't nearly as important as some of the other ones, but I like to have it. Also, it's not like anyone else is ever gonna do this, right? I mean, think of the time save that you could have if you just skipped this one item. Seconds, I tell you, seconds. Give me the goods, you damn floating box. Okay, so after we get this item, there's only one fight left for this chapter. We would have completed chapter 4 and therefore would be halfway through the normal game. This game has 3 different endings. We do have to get all 3 endings. So, starting in the next chapter, after that fight, we have to collect the good end items. Good end will be the first ending we get. Died on floor 1000. Stella, Stella, Stella. No, that's better. Oh, that's gonna pop up. Let's just get rid of that pop-up so it doesn't happen every single time we reset. We don't really need to spam jumps. It's just something to do while you're walking, right? Because, like, jumping doesn't slow you down. The extra stats you get from it are completely negligible. Like, they don't really matter outside of the, like, 2 tech points that I go out of my way for Neptune at the very beginning. And of course, guys, this run is happening late if you're in the US. If you're in Europe, I'm pretty sure it was late like a while ago. Don't feel pressured to stick around. You know, if you go to bed now, I'll probably still be here when you get up.
ここですね。
Nearly midnight in the UK. Getting pretty late.
よいしょ。へいへい。では行きましょう。
All the exciting stuff for this run doesn't happen for another... Oops. Like maybe another 2 hours. This run is very middle loaded. All the cool stuff happens in the middle. For those of you who are trying to not sleep for the whole weekend, 1, please don't. And 2,
ここですね。
if you insist on watching this run, take a nap. Get some sleep. Mike was 4 hours of nap. Very true. Maybe you don't get to nap anymore, Zfresh. You've had your turn. I didn't know you felt that way. I'm flattered, but I'm gonna have to pass. I'm just saying maybe it's someone else's turn with the talking stick. Or, in this case, the napping stick. Slept for 7 hours and missed the grinding for the walking? Oh no. Mom, I don't want to go to bed yet. It's my favorite part, where he rubber bands the controller and walks away. Alright, at this point, we've lost all the time we would have saved if we got this item sooner. But we have invested too much time into this. The sunk cost fallacy, otherwise known as the gambler's fallacy. We don't leave until we hit it big, right? The next one's the payout. I can feel it. Starting now, the next one's the payout. Like I said, starting now. It'll happen in 3 more attempts. So we know this one's not going to happen, right? And it's not going to happen on the next one. But it will happen on the one after that. It's gotta. Alright, it's the big day. It's happening, guys. It's happening. This is karma. We got the XP plan too quickly. And now we're not getting the easy plan.
では行きましょう。
It always finds a way to come back for you. It always evens out. You know, the best laid plans go astray.
よいしょ。
Hey look, Stella lives! You're doing great, sweetie. We're all so proud of you. Can Stella progress, or is she stuck? In that case, Stella, do a lap. I saved in a new slot on accident. That's going to happen. We are now in slot 16. Give it up for slot 16. There it is. Oh my god, this game. This game. Clappy mode. No, no clapping. We don't clap for that. We clap for winners in this house. Alright, so this is the boss fight I mentioned like 30 minutes ago when we started grinding that question block. Clap, clap. Wrong character?
どうして私の番ですわね。飛ばされなくてよ。誰にし箱崎、私の番。誰にし私の番。今日はやけ太陽が眩しく見えるぜ。私の番ですわね。死ぬがいい。私の番ですね。
Ah, wall of people.
任せてくれ。いいか、今ならお姉さん何をします。誰にし私の番。死ぬ。私の何をします。こんなバカな。
It's that time again. Time for nap. We did it, guys. We finished chapter 4. It only took a lot longer than the other 3. Save. Let's open this here soda. It's time for some caffeine. Already, I know. Hard to believe. Imagine getting tired, right? And then you look over at the timer, and you see there are 9 hours left. Couldn't be me. Z-Fresh, you are dreaming. every day at the Hyper Dimension Neptunia Marathon is a dream. Right, guys? Alright, we are collecting the good end items right now. We just collected IF's notebook, and this is going to be Compass Syringe. It's a little iffy. Alright, we grab that chest, we punch this bird, and we're out of here. Never mind, this bird didn't give the good spawn. We punch the anime girl. Plans. Time to make our first dungeon. Ah, the goddess vote has refreshed. It's time to vote for Neptune. Right, guys? Everyone's favorite. I believe we still cannot make 5. No, that's in the next dungeon. So... do one more lap, Stella. Move on. She's the main character. Why would the main character not be the most popular one? Please, drop the thing. Let me leave. Let me live my life. Freedom.
任せて
私の私の番ですね。
任せてくれ
今ならお姉さん
Alright, now we stand here for 30 seconds and wait for that turtle to respawn. We need 2 of its drops. I want the world to know. I'm tired of hiding, Z-Fresh. I'm not plotting anything. What are you talking about?
任せてくれ
3ターンかかります。今ならお姉様に何をしましょうか。
任せてくれ
3ターンかかりますよ。今なら飛ばされなくて私の番です。
誰にし
飛ばされなくて今なら私の番です。
Well, we need 2 of those wooden shells, and we kinda can't leave until we get them. So, however long you want this to take, Mr. Turtle.
do うして私が箱崎千佳
僕の番だ
飛ばされなくてよかった3ターンかかりますよ
任せてくれ
今ならお姉様に何をしましょうか私の番
僕の番だ
私も飛ばされなくてこれ
Please. We need 2. Drop at least 1.
疲れたので少し休みませんか
The longer it takes for these shells to drop, the longer Stella is stuck. This is also battle number 100, another achievement for the books, boys.
誰にしようか
飛ばされなくてよかった私の番ですね私の番です
僕の番
何をし今ならね
There's 1. Something to look forward to is when we do this run in RB2, instead of staring at Histoire, we're going to be staring at Nepgear. Something fun to look forward to.
私の番ですわね
僕の番だ
何をしましょうか
誰にしようか
3ターンかかります私の番何をしましょう
任せて
3ターン箱何を
誰
3今なら飛ばされ
任せ
あた飛ばされな
誰にし
私の番です勝ち
Free me, turtle. Alright, I need something to talk about. If you look at the mini-map in the top left, it doesn't fit inside the box. The top is cropped too low, and the bottom is cropped too high. And it's just like that.
お姉さんかかりますよ。今ならお姉様に
任せてくれ
何をしましょう
僕の番だ
3ターンかかりますよ
There's your fun fact about the game.
誰にし
箱崎飛ばされな。私の番。任せてくれ。レベルこれこの
Shell, we're free. Let's get the shell out of here.
何ですかこれ。
Am I going? We're going to.
リストワン、私眠くなってきた。
Alright, I've lost my place in the notes. Give me just a sec. Yeah, there we go. We are doing Last Station. This is the part of the game where the party splits up and you have to go to each of the other nations, blah blah blah. They do this all the time. You can do them in any order. We choose to do Last Station first because it is the easiest one to do.
では行きましょう。
And also, the Stella item is in this dungeon. And Stella's sick and tired of waiting on us. We gotta help her out, right? We gotta do something for her for once. So we're gonna prioritize getting her item.
こちらが有利です。3ターンかかりますよ。私に近い。僕がお姉様へ。母さんだね。これでお姉様に少しは近づけたかしら。
Don't need any of that. She's all set up. She's ready to go. Good luck, Stella. We're all counting on you.
チャンスだ。確実に行こう。
私の番ですね。私の姉様に
任せてくれ。な。
何ですかこれ。アイテムですね。
効率よく殲滅といこう
3
か。
ターンかかりますよ。私の姉様に
僕の番だ。
何をしましょうか。何をしまと。
We need the bit to drop their item.
長いと簡単です。
Like that.
僕がお姉様への飛ばされなくて私にも3ターンかかります。さて、このやつに負けないくらいもっと強く。 どんな障害も私とお姉様の愛で乗り越えてみせるわ。私の番です。
任せてくれ。
Now we have Anana Death.
最適。僕の番。
私の番ですわね。何をしましょう。
最適。
私の番ですね。
僕の番だ。簡単
私は
だね。
飛ばされなくてよかった。
最適。
3ターンかかりますよ。
任せてくれ。
箱崎飛ばされな。
最適か。
私の番。
僕の番。どの子には。
箱崎私の番。
ま、最初から。
Easy peasy.
なレベルな。
Alright, Now we need to make a quick pit stop over at Planeptune so that we can get the third good ending item out of 5. This one is very missable, so we're just gonna make sure we do it now. We watched the story cutscene, and now we have the missable cutscene. We got the pudding. We are golden. Gonna implement life frags, implement eject buttons. We're gonna shop, we're gonna buy. Now we're going to lean box. Even the kids know she's a bad character. I mean, did you see the title card? Only bad guys get title cards.
さて、始めましょうか。私の番ですね。箱崎、次は誰？私の番。次は誰です？私の番ですね。頑張りましょう。
Alright, we need a heretical jelly from these doggoos. Or we could just get one right here. Never lucky.
一気に行くわよ。
どうして
今のお姉様に任せてくれ。次は誰だ？任せてくれ。
皆さん、今がチャンスです。
私の番です。任せてくれ。簡単だね。
でよかった。
There's that jelly.
僕の番。
長いとかお姉様でよかった。やりました。
誰にしようか。
あっちに美しさに磨きがかかってしまいましたわ。
Uh-oh. BGM. They want you in the principal's office.
よいしょ。何ですかこれ。はい。
You're gonna save, not because this fight is scary, but because this fight doesn't run very well, and what if it crashes, you know? This game could crash any moment for the whole run.
わざわざお姉様が出るまでの敵じゃないわ。私が相手よ。箱崎千佳。僕の番だ。
飛ばされなくてよかった。私にもで
思い知ら
僕の番だ。
私の番ですね。
今ならお姉様。
さて
私の番ですね。
僕の番だ。
どうして
覚悟
今ならお姉様に。
私の番
任せてくれ。
しますね。3ターンかかりますよ。
覚悟
今ならお姉様。
何をします
任せてくれ。
思い知
私の番3ターン。
なんたることじ
タッチで
Yeah, Z-Fresh, I think you and I are the only people who have played Game Maker. Like, ever. I think it's just us.
.では行きましょう。
Land system. Jumping star. Drop rate up. Thank God. that's up. Skills, better rushes. You can have your crappy brakes back. You don't really need your powers anymore. You're gonna rush whenever you're attacking from now on. You have your good break. Oh!
何ですか？
Tall!
と
Tall!
と
Why did she sound like that? Why did it sound like it hurts?
やへいへい
Hey!
や
Yeah!
よいしょへいや
Alright, yeah, there was nothing we had to do in that dungeon. Thankfully, we could just walk straight to the end. We don't need to worry about that dungeon for a while.
わざわざお姉様が出るまでの敵じゃないわ。私
どうして
が相手よ。
私覚悟はよろしいですか？
Book
私の
swap.
番です。誰にしよう。
飛ばされなくていい
Everyone's gonna go over to the right.
僕の番だ。
私の番ですね。何をしましょうか？
私の番ですわね。僕の番だ。
どうして何をしま
箱崎任せてくれ。
3ターン
今日はやけに太陽が眩しく見えるぞ。
な
Yeah, there's no PC port for Game Maker yet. Not even announced. But hey, it's coming to Xbox. I need to... Please, stop.
頑張りましょう。
Alright, we have a couple of items we need to collect here, but this shouldn't be too bad.
どうしてやりました。僕の番だ。私にね、私の番だ。私、これ。油断しましたね。私の番ですね。やりました。僕の番だ。次はだ。へい。
どうしてお姉様への奇襲は
私の番ですね。もう、
私の番ですわ。僕の番。次は誰だ。
この調査。3ターンかかりますよ。意外と簡単。
僕の番だ。簡単だ。
この力が相手ですね。とやへいや
Teen makeover? Oh boy. Who cares about box shares? Listen, I don't even like Halo.
3ターンかかりますよ。
次は誰。
喜ぶほどのことではない。相手ですね。へいやよいしょ。よいしょ。皆さん、今です。私の番ですね。意外と簡単です。お姉様。私の。
誰にし。
Neither one of you
私の
virals.
番。飛ばされ
Really?
な
今ならお姉さん私も意外とやるでしょ。
へいとうとう。
どうしてお姉様への奇襲は失敗して。
どうして意外と簡単です。
次は誰？
飛ばされなくていい。
Too little too late.
私の番です。僕の番だ。
I don't need you to viral anymore.
レベルアップよ。
何ですかこれ。
どうしてお姉様への奇襲は失敗したりますよ。今のお姉様へ。
お姉様。
僕レベルアップだ。
Despite activating the plan that increases item drop rates, we are not getting good item drop rates. Go figure. We're also about to have another coin flip at a gather point, and if we fail the coin flip, we have to walk through this whole dungeon again. We failed the coin flip.
何ですかこれ。
どうしてお姉様への奇襲は失敗して。
どうして
モンスターへは成功し。やりましの番です。僕の番だ。作戦通りだ。
私の番ですね。
やりましの。次は誰？
次は誰で。3ターン。他の国の女神は負けていられないわ。ここですね。よいしょ。
チャンスよ。
どうして意外と簡単。
任せてくれ。
飛ばされなくて。次は誰で。私の番。へいとうとう。へいへいやよいしょ。へいとうやとうやよいしょとうよいしょ。へいアイテムですね。何ですかこれ。よいしょ。へいやとうよいしょ。へいとうよいしょ。
Alright, that should be everything we need from this dungeon. I hope. Oh, we hit the coin flip on the second try when it doesn't matter anymore.
とう
I love video games.
アイテムですね。
Wait a minute.
どんな障
These
害も
games sell?
私とお姉様の愛で乗り越えてみせるわ。
行きます。
私の番ですわね。誰にしようか。
何をしましょうか。
ゆっくり。
どうして
私の番ですわ。任せてくれ。
飛ばされなくてよく。私の番です。
私の僕の番だ。
この姿で負けるだと。
なく
Time for the CG with the face? The top and the bottom. Wait, no. Yep, there it is. That was the part of the screen I was looking at. So that's the end of Chapter 5. We're all done there. 2 hours at chapter 5. That's a pretty decent pace. We're doing pretty well right now. It'd be a lot better if we didn't lose like 7 or 8 minutes to the jumping star, but what can you do? Sometimes you gotta roll the dice. You gotta take chances, and sometimes you pay the price. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's over. So now, after watching a wall of cutscenes, we need to watch extra cutscenes. We collected the first 3 good end items, now we collect the other 2. So that we can lock ourselves into good ending. Which is always the biggest fear. If you don't get good ending first pass, the run is dead. Alright, that's it. We need to grab the quest though. Well, if we get to do that, it's kind of important. It's how we progress.
ここですね。
効率よく全滅というか。
どう？
箱崎地下次はガッツ
Congratulations, Stella. Failed to escape. Fine, be like that.
ここですね。
チャンスだ。確実に行こう。
3ターンかかりますよ。
Alright, now that we've completed the mandatory quest, it's time to grind crabs.
すまないが、ラステーションのためにやられて。今ならお姉さん。誰にしよう。
私の番。
任せて。
どうして私飛ばされなくてよかった。
箱崎。誰にしようか。
なくて。美しさに磨きがかかってしまいましたわ。
Alright, so we need to grind crabs. We need 3 of their drops. We need 3 crab pincers. And we just
3日かかりますよ。
gotta wait.
様に立てつやかる私の番です。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。
If you don't sleep
3ターンかかり
for
ます。
50 hours,
誰に
the
しよう
Benadryl Hat Man will find you.
こんなものじゃないわよ。
And if you don't know who the Benadryl Hat Man is, you're better off. Isty do be staring. She do punch.
どんな障害も私とお姉様の愛で箱崎千佳。
誰にしよ
飛ばされなくて。3
僕の
飛ばされ。
今の
僕の
私の何を。
私の
Gonna sleep during this run? This run of all runs? Are you telling me this isn't exciting gameplay right now?
Watashi no番ですね。
私の番
任せてくれ。
何をします。
箱崎
僕の番だ。
レベルアップですね。
Ignoring your question. Wow! Guys, look, Velo's here.
私はプラネトゥーヌの教祖イストワールと申します。皆さんよろしくお願いしますね。
Stella! No! Wow, you didn't find anything.
さすがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそう。
今ならおね
任せてくれ。
飛ばされな。3ターン。
今ならおね
僕の番だ。
Ooh, that's two.
こんなものじゃないわよ。
One more.
すまないが、ラステーション
3ターン
のために
かかりますよ。
やら
私の
誰にし
飛ばされな。3ターン。
Wow.
僕の番だ。
They all got paralyzed. Good game
任せ
design.
てくれ。
Let me play.
3ターンかかります。
レベルアップ。
Get me out. Get me out. Go to National Factory in last station.
頑張りましょう。はい、よいしょ。アイテムですね。
Bother me in DC when I get
3ターンか
when
か
I
りま
get
すよ。
home.
私の学校で
No, you get
次
home.
は誰だ。私にも3ターンかかります。は頑張りましょう。
Maybe if you're good, Bella. If you're on your best behavior, maybe you deserve a treat.
効率よく殲滅といこう
3
か。
ターンかかりますよ。長いと会話
次は誰？
殺されなくてスカッとします。
誰にしようか。
他の国の女神負けていられないわ。アイテムででは行きましょう。
Did not get very good luck on the ghost. Hate to see it.
作戦通り。
どうして
誰に
私の番。
We're actually getting pretty bad luck on the ghost.
一気に行くわよ。
私の番ですね。
過去から次は誰？
次は誰で。
僕の番だ。次は誰だ？力が湧いてくるわ。
We do not want 40, we want like 15. Right, this isn't Mark II? Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm proud of you for noticing that. It would have just slid by most people, but you caught it, Ujiya. You ought to be proud.
ここですね。
Yeah, I'll be buying like 99 SP chargers later when I have money. But right now I'm a broke bitch. I need that money for later. So even though there is an achievement for getting 100 million credits, we do not spend much time with said 100 million credits. So we kind of have to ration our money a little bit.
皆さん、今がチャンスです。私に
Producing perfection? We are producing literally
飛ば
nothing.
されなくて、私にも
任せて。
何をしま。私の番です。
これが誰にし。
どうして。
Nice, Miss K.
レベルアップのようですね。アイテムですね。油断しましたね。3ターンかかりますよ。
箱崎千佳。誰に行くわよ。
何をしましょうか。私の番こ。へい、とう。油断しましたね。3ターンかかりますよ。
今ならお姉様に。僕の番だ。
私の番ですね。私の番ですね。
チャンスだ。確実に行こう。
どうして私が。私に先ました。
次は誰？
殺されなくて。レベルアップですね。とう。へい。
Still need one more molten stone.
皆さん、 今がチャンスです。
私の番。次は誰？
次はラッキー。3ターン。
今の俺任せてくれ。
私の番。次は誰で？私の番。
There's all the molten stones we could hope for.
さすがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそうですね。覚悟はよろしいですか？
箱崎千佳任せてくれ。
飛ばされなくてよかった。
思いし
任せてくれ。
3ターンかかりますよ。
さて
何をしましょうか？
今ならお姉様にあんなことやこう。お姉様任せてくれ。
私の番。私に飛ばされな。
今ならお姉様に僕の番だ。
どうして私が？
覚悟
何をしましょうか？
箱崎僕の番。
3ターン。
なんたることじゃ。
Alright, this is the last fight of Chapter 7. Also known as the fight where the birds break your eardrums.
箱崎お姉様のために誰に
何をしやあ私の番ですね。
僕の番だ。
私の番で。
Just to, yeah, there it is. Crisp, clean audio right there. Eardrums are made to be ruptured and rules are meant to be broken. You don't want to be a narc, do you? You want to be one of the cool kids, don't you? Who is this new evil character? She's working with the bad guys, so she must be up to something nefarious. But showing up so late into the story, I wonder what her motivations are. Buy. Not buying. We are equipping Histoire. It's the strategy guide. Then we've already bought the SP chargers. I did that early because I was in pain.
私としてはゲームショッ プに行きたいのです
Guild. Going to accept all these super fun looking quests.
ここですね。よいしょ。やへい。こちらが
Alright, we
有利
need
です。
2 magical contracts from these angels.
箱崎地下
There's
僕
one.
の番だ。
飛ばされなくてやりました。
There's the yellow brick we need, but I didn't mention that one because it's just going to happen. They drop pretty much every time.
よいしょ。ややへい。と何ですかこれ。やへい。よいしょ。
Okay.
アイテムですね。アイテムですね。や
作戦
Hello,
通り
sir. I would like to make a contract.
私に行きます。
任せてくれ。
飛ばされなくて私の番やりました。
誰にしなこ
皆さん気をつけてください。
今ならお姉さん誰にしよう。
何をしましょうか。
箱崎地下行くわ。誰にしようか。
私の番ですね。私の番ですね。
誰にしよう。
There is the 100 hit combo achievement, which we really should have gotten that a while ago, but I kept messing up. Bum. Oops. It took me to Planeptune. It always does that, and I always forget. It is the only time it moves you for you. It does it in chapter 1? Oh, well, I just didn't notice. What am I
し
doing?
ょうがない。
What was I doing before Velo so rudely interrupted me? I was watching Nep Station, my favorite channel. Crush that wallet.
頑張りましょう。
Nep Station is the only station I watch. That's for sure.
どんな障害も私とお姉様の愛で乗り越えてみせるわ。
覚悟はよろしいですか。
箱崎地下誰にしようか。
私の番です。
僕の番だ。
どうして何をします。
箱崎任せてく。
何をします。
箱崎任せてく。
私の番。 飛ばされな。
今なら
私の番。
僕の番だ。
こんなものじゃないわよ。
Our list of quests grows ever longer, ever stronger.
Deは行きましょう。よいしょ。何ですかこれ。
I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best, and all I've got to do is believe in me. Okay, I believe you. Now it's time for Pirachu, Warachu, whatever the hell his name is, to stand up for himself and fight back. He fights for his friends, and that's what gives him
お
strength.
手合わせよろしくお願いします。どうして私が。覚悟はよろしいですか。
I should probably book swap.
私の番ですわね。行くわよ。誰にしようか。
何をし。いや。まるでか。
今ならお姉様に僕の番だ。
何をしましょうか。
箱崎ち任せて。
飛ばされな。やるだけや。私の番。ある意味予想通り。
Maybe we're kind of bad guys. But also, the bad guys are so incompetent and inept, like, you gotta feel bad for them, right? Like, they're so evil, but like their evil plans just don't ever work out. They're losing to a bunch of idiots, really. But they themselves are bigger idiots. So like, who's really the bad guy here? Us or the writers? Also, yeah, that boss is really hard if you're not playing with DLC. Have I seen what Iris Heart does to them? I mean, have you seen what Iris Heart should do to me? Wait, no. Hey Stella, how's it going? Plans, Area 7 key. There are both of the Ganglord masks we need. Thank God, we don't have to fight anything.
Item ですね。
Now, since we've saved 30 seconds by picking up those Ganglord masks, we will now lose 10 minutes later to something else. That's RB3, baby.
Item ですね。
Alright, save. So, about 2.5 hours ago, I said something about a crash. It will happen after these 2 fights. And if we crash, we have to redo these 2 fights. Oh no, Histoire! She's been virused. Whatever will we do? Should have SP charged before entering this fight. I'm an idiot. And it begins. Yeah, that fight's a little intense sometimes. It's the first... Well, it's not the first, but it's one of the first fights that we actually could lose if you don't SP charge before entering it, but what idiot would forget to SP charge before entering that major fight, right? Same with this fight. We could lose this fight, and that would be embarrassing. Now, if I didn't forget to SP charge, I wouldn't have to waste these turns doing it. Alright, Kay. I'm gonna ask that you just don't die for like one more turn. Easy fight. And now for the hardest fight. Seeing if the game crashes. It didn't crash. Man, this game is so easy. This run is so free. Alright, so that is the end of Chapter 7. I really had to think for a second. Sometimes it just goes right through it, there's no slowdown, but sometimes it stops, and when it stops, so does my heart. It gets so close. Pick the controller back up. Well, the reason that these are like stuttering is because these are Vita games running on your PC. On console, the game's recorded. Crazy. Crush that wallet. Run a shop. Buy. Spend all of our money on life frags and SP chargers. Oh, I also forgot to grab all the quests. I need to do that right now. I would do it in Eden, but Eden does not have a guild.
頑張りましょう。
私の出番のようですわ
3
ね。
ターンかかりますよ。意外と回復。
弱いわ。任せてくれ。
何をしましょうか。私の番です。意外と回復。
僕の番だ。
Alright, that's 2 crowns.
Item ですね。
チャンスだ。確実に行こう。
私の番ですね。意外と回復。
任せてくれ。
飛ばされなくて。私の番です。
箱崎、僕がお姉様への愛よ。
私の番。次は誰で、はあ、どうして私が。
僕の番だ。なかなかレベルアップよ。
0 molten stones. I will just walk back in.
では行きましょう。
どうしてお姉様への奇襲は失
3ターン
敗した
かかりますよ。
モンスター箱崎千佳。次は誰？
飛ばされなくて私にもで
今ならお姉様に任せてくれ。
何をしましょう。カットします。3ターン。レベルアップですよ。
Sick. Extra crowns that we don't need.
何事ですか。
Ooh, a viral.
どうして私が。
That's good, but that's also bad, because these things hit really hard.
今ならお姉様にあんなことに任せてくれ。
飛ばされなくてよかった。
Thank God.
私の番ですね。私の番ですね。やりました。
We got 100,000 damage in a single combo.
アイテムです。
Curious what this will be on Plat. Or on Plat would be on PS5. It's hard to tell.
すまないがラステーションのためにやられてもらう。
私の番ですね。行きます。
Gotta be good at reading
箱
Japanese.
崎千佳。
There
お
is
姉様のために
a lot you have to
誰に
read.
しようか。
私の番ですね。
重いし
僕の番だ。
3ターン。
私の番です。
何をしましょうか。
重いし
誰？
3ターン。
私
覚悟
飛ばされ、任せてください。
任せてくれ。さい。
重い
どうして飛ばされなく。
箱崎誰にし
私の番ですね。飛ばされなく。
重いし
今ならね誰にしようか。
私の番。
わしのパワードスーツが
Oh yeah, this fight exists, so we know we got the good ending. If you are on normal ending route, this fight is not here. So, we didn't miss any of the important items. My expensive mech suit failed. The old salaryman with a tragic backstory. And he's not evil, guys. He's just misunderstood. Doing bad things for the right reasons.
姉様への奇襲は失敗してモンスターへは成功するのかしら。
意外と簡単。
誰にし
私にね3ターンやりました。皆さん
We got the one flame stone we need. We still need 2 more magma stones.
今ならお姉様にあんなことやこう任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。やりました。
僕の
Hell
番
yeah, that guarantees it.
飛ばされ
We're
な
locked
くて
in.
私の番ですね。来ました。
箱崎僕の番だ。レベルアップよ。
Stella lived. Good luck, soldier. Stella's out there fighting the brave fight.
Item ですね。
Alright. This is the last fight for Chapter 8. This would be the normal ending. Except we are not on normal ending, we are on the good ending route. Well, Rav, if you're passing up the normal ending right now, when are you gonna get it? That's the thing. We have to come back for this in a new game cycle. You can get both good and true ending in a single playthrough, but you cannot get all 3. Either you can get good, or either you can get normal, or you can get good and true.
私の番ですね。行きます。
私のお姉様のために僕の番だ。
When you make a separate save, you could, but it would have to be back in Chapter 6.
3ターンかかりますよ。
私の僕の番だ。
私の番。3ターン
今なら誰に
飛ばされな。3ターン
私の僕の番だ。
何をしま。
Besides, we need to be in New Game Plus later anyways because we need more memory. We don't have enough memory to make everything we need to make. So it kind of works out. If we didn't go into New Game Plus, we would have to stretch that memory pretty thin. We'd have to wait until after we make that backup save to activate most of the plans we need, which would slow us down getting to that point. So overall, it is probably just faster to do the New Game Plus cycle. Just a little bit more annoying because you have to watch all the cutscenes again. But you get to see all the CGs again. Third thing that you might have to consider, something that you might not think about, is Stella. Stella may not be done doing what she needs to do by time it's time to, you know, reset back to that old save. If Stella gets unlucky, then you don't give her enough time to go through all 20 levels. So it's just safer to do it in one straight go through instead of going backwards. Consider where we are right now. We're almost at the end of the game, and Stella's on level 8. She has 12 more to go. Alright, so now that we are past the normal ending and we're on the good ending route, we're on good right now, we're not on true yet. You know, we're just chilling, we're vibing. We beat the bad guys, right? Probably. Surely. But I can't shake the feeling that with, like, those 7 big bad guys, we only fought, like, 6 of them. Huh. We're gonna talk to you. We're gonna talk to you. Plans. Dungeon. We're gonna add this, and we're gonna add this. We did not get infallible aim, right? Did we get infallible aim? We did. Hell yeah, dude. That makes this so much easier. Pretty much all the bad guys in this game turn good. So, welcome to the mini island dungeon, which is basically a level grinding dungeon. This is a DLC dungeon made specifically to grind levels. It does pretty much nothing else. The gimmick of this dungeon is that all these enemies have very little health, give a lot of XP, but they're really hard to hit. We are pretty much completely ignoring that because we have infallible aim on, which means their accuracy drops and our accuracy gains just cancel out. They're just regular enemies now that give a shit ton of XP. This door is paralyzed. That sucks. Mina's paralyzed. Kay is here. Man, everything sucks right now. Welcome home, Stella. Any good? They're all neutrals. No. Whoops. Alright, that's... Good luck. Kay, you've done great. Not really, honestly. You kind of sucked this run. Welcome in, Peachy. All right, time for the scariest fight in the run. So this enemy will, when the fight starts, there will be somewhere between 2 to 5 enemies. If there are 5 enemies, we lose. We lose.
して私の番ですね。3ターンか。
私の番。
飛ばされなくて私の番です。私の番ですね。
箱崎。
私の番。
箱崎さん。
We lived! In a perfect world, we would get the version of the fight with 2 enemies. 3 enemies are great, are good enough. 4 scary but winnable. Alright, scary but winnable it is.
3ターンかかる。覚悟はよろしい
Stream
で
is
す。
dying. Are you sure it's not just the game?
飛ばされなくてよかった。やあ。
Please don't hit Peachy, please don't hit Peachy. Let the girl live.
どうして私が。
私の番です。
Mina is paralyzed. That's awesome.
やっぱり3ターンかかりますよ。
Mina is dead.
私の番です。
Let's just heal. Let's not use that one. Let's use this one.
3ターンかかりますよ。
箱崎地下。行くわよ。
私の番ですね。
I have a healing rain, right?
私の番ですね。大きくなるよ。
あんなことやこんなことを。
3ターンかかりますよ。私の番です。
Alright. We have now passed the level cap.
頑張りましょう。とややとプラネティウムの教祖として負けるわけにはいきません。
箱崎地下。弱いわ。これでお姉様に少しは近づきましたね。
And both YouTube and Twitch suck for different reasons. But we can all agree, it's better than kick.
あなたね。お姉様に食べつく輩というのは。
皆さん気をつけてください。どうしようかな。
The bar is literally in hell, but at least the bar is there. It's out there. It's somewhere. We can find it. Like the One Piece.
皆さん今がチャンスです。
Yeah, watch a better show. Like
皆さん
somebody name a
今
better
がチャ
show.
ンスです。どうしよう。よいしょ。やへいややよいしょ。と作戦成功です。変身。
Alright, this was the version of the fight we wanted earlier.
今ならお姉様に。
私の番ですね。飛ばされなくてよかった。3ターンかかり、意外と簡単ですね。私の番で。飛ばされなくてよかった。
箱崎地下。
I have forgotten every anime I've ever seen. 117.
ピーはこっちだ
Alright, 5 is still scary, but it's winnable now, so we're gonna do our best.
覚悟はよろしいですか？
There we go.
されな。やあ。
Mina's paralyzed. Ishii is poisoned and skill seals.
今ならお姉様にあんなことこんなことを。
よーし、やるよ
We are Mondo Mega Dead. Nah, Mina's too far away. Mina, you don't get healed, I'm sorry.
3ターンかかりますよ。
私の番です。
私の番ですね。やりました。私の番ですね。
今ならお姉様にあんなことやこんなことを。
いつでもいけるよ。何をしましょうか。スカッとします。私の番ですね。
私の番ですよね。
Alright, we gained 30 levels from that.
よいしょ。
I'd say that was a pretty good grind. We do need a few more levels though. That's still not good enough.
こちらが有利です。どうぞ。変身。
私の番ですわね。
どうし何をしましょうか。どうし何をしましょうか。
今なら
よーし、やるよ。飛ばされな。
私の
どうして私が。いつでも私の番です。
I didn't mean to skill with Pishi.
私の番です
Pishi skill's no good.
いつでもいけるよ。
There we go. That's a much better number. Alright. Mina, Chica, you've done well. Not really. Well, Mina did well. Welcome back, Plutia. Welcome in, Neptune. Shop. Equip. You don't get anything. You get that. Afford that. That is a. Stella did her thing. Yep. Not really what we're looking for there. I believe. Plans. Area 10. Okay, I believe you. Alright, time to watch some mysterious cutscenes. Oh, what could they mean? Something weird is afoot. Something strange is going on. Nep Busters, right? we got any net busters in chat? Actually, don't answer that question. Alright, so we are currently doing the eggplant events. In Victory, the eggplant events are not required for true ending, but in Rebirth 3, they are. As you can tell, this is a Neptune-only fight. Neptune has to do all these fights all by herself, with no help. Oops. That time I bumped my mouse. First time that's happened, actually. I'm surprised at myself. That normally happens way more often. Alright, we're gonna make a safety save, because we're about to do the hardest part of the run. We're gonna answer all the Nep Station questions. No cheating? Oh, of course. I would never cheat. Naturally, I know all the answers to the questions, yeah. I totally don't just have them written down. Nep here, obviously. Memory. Flutie, yep. This is Scout System. Blackheart. Ooh, Last Station or Last Stanchion? I'm gonna go with Last Station. Lady Blonde. Ertz. Neptune. If you want an actual fun fact about these Nep Station questions, the answers are always the same, but their positions are actually random. For some reason. The piss off speedrunners. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna task this game, you gotta get perfect Nep Station RNG, right? Alright, we need... Yeah. You, and you don't really matter much, so you can just have blonde. Skills. Oops. You have yours. You get Flutie hit. And fall. You have yours. Yep. Alright, time for the grind for Truant. As if we haven't been grinding for Truant the entire run. It is time for a string of dungeons.
ましょう。
Alright, we don't need much from this dungeon. We need 2 soul contracts from the angels.
こちらが有利です。どうしようか。私の番ですね。
There's 1.
皆さん、今がチャンスです。私の番ですね。
And there's 2. Lands. Luigi.
頑張りましょう。 こちらが有利です。早く早く。ずっと私のの番だよ。私の番。待ってる。
Walk in. Kill 2 guys. Get both their drops. It's that easy.
では行きましょう。
I need to save before doing this one, actually.
頑張りましょう。
Quick drive-by, yeah. We made the dungeon, we walked in, we killed 1 guy, got everything we needed, and you know we're never gonna go back. That's not true, we're gonna go back. This dolphin has a nuke move for some reason.
3ターンかかりますよ。
They're gonna make sure that Pishi is standing far away from the others.
私の番ですね。
Alright. Plans. The next one. Which I think I might have forgotten to pick up. I need to make sure that I'm not just missing it. I do that. I do that sometimes. Did forget to pick it up. Damn, hate to see it. I'm racking my brain right now, trying to remember where this plan is. I don't want to click off the game and scroll in my notes. That wasn't it. That was an item. Well, when in doubt, talk to everybody. Chirpers aren't missable in this game. I have to talk to everybody anyways. I need all their plans. I need their plans, man. The man with the plan, man. Dan. One. Teach me, Histy. Teach me about discs. Computers still have disk drives? Oh, duh, I didn't pick up the chest next to the dolphin. It's literally right in front of me.
では行きましょう
Scenario in, Fuji.
では行きましょう
Adoy.
よいしょやよいしょ
Time lost, guys. I gotta reset.
やへいアイテムですね何ですか
Now we make it.
頑張りましょう
Nekutoki.
아이템
What am I doing?
行き先くらい自分で決めたらどうだ
I didn't implement Kobaba because I can't read my own notes. One thing at a time, Rav. What are you doing? Talk to Mr. Billy and his twin brother, Mr. Billy.
では行きましょうよいしょ
Thank goodness we have the jumping star and we can skip like 15 seconds of walking. Sure was worth investing like 5 minutes of my time into that, right guys?
よいしょ強そう私の番ですずっと私の待ってました早く早く3ターンかかりますずっと私のターン早く
Alright, plans. Obaba, change dungeon. None of the stones I've been getting have been any good. What are you gonna do though? I have a cat paw. I haven't been there yet. Stella caught up to me. Alright, Stella, do a lap.
では行きましょう
Alright, we are gathering an item at the very back of the dungeon. It's 50-50 whether you get 1 or 2. We need 4, so we would like to hit 2 coin flips in a row. We won't. We will have to walk through here like 3 times. It's just gonna happen. It always happens. We failed the first coin flip already, so 3 minimum.
よいしょと
Alright, we actually failed the coin flip twice.
では行きましょう。
If we only get one on this pass, we get the legendary 4 run through, which has never happened before. I hope we don't have to do that. I've only ever had 2 happen once. It's 3 like every other time. Never had the 4. Is today the day? Today's the day. We're going through a 4th time.
ここですね。はいよいしょ。
Good night, Glitchy. Alright, Social Forest. I don't know why I said it like that. Social Forest. Alright, we just went through like 6 dungeons in a row just to get to this dungeon. It's not where that is, it's over there. Don't get baited. And we did all of that for the first event for Truant. There are 6 in total. Alright. Kergara. Kergara? One of those words. There's 1 elastic thread, we need 2 of those. We're also gonna SP charge right now while I'm thinking about it. There's both elastic threads. Here's event number 2 of 6. Go to PC continent. There's 1 cat paw. Got both the fragrant threads we need. Oh, there are the other 2 cat paws we need. We're done here. Where is it? There it is.
頑張りましょう。ピーが先、ピーが先。
Need 2 magical beaks.
私の番ですね。やりますね。私の番ですね。待ってました。
There's 1. Oh, oh. The game really wanted to crash there.
なんです。
Why don't we do this?
頑張りましょう。
You ever just see the frame counter hit 1 and you die a little inside?
皆さん、今がチャンスです。どうしよう。私にプネプネしてやんよ。プネプネ。早く早く。どうし。ずっと私の。やんやんやん。プネプネしてやんよ。
Matches my brain cells. Holy hell. Alright, now we have a long walk to the back of the dungeon because we need to pick up a chest. No, we don't need to pick up the chest. We need to watch the cutscene. What am I thinking? Alright. There's that one. Back to last station. Into the Vita dimension.
それは残像だよ。どうしよっかな。
Wow, the game keeps flag spiking really hard. I hope that's not a bad thing.
早く早く。私の番ですね。待ってました。
Safety save? I mean, I literally safety save constantly. I just did it.
アイテムですね。アイテムですね。
Save and restart the game? Nah, that's quitter talk.
不意打ち成功。早く早く。 頑張りましょう。へいへいへいや。早く早く。そうだよね。では行きましょう。
I'll see it surviving 7 more hours. I believe. I don't just want to believe. I need to believe.
こちらが有利です。
It's all I have.
私の番ですね。体がグワーってなった。では行きましょう。 こ
Equipment, Neptune, you get Eternal Aegis. Yeah, don't text and speedrun, kids. Unless you play RB3, the cutscene simulator.
さすがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそうですね。3ターンかかりますよ。
いつでもいける。
3ターンかかりますよ。
一気に決めさせてもらう。もう始めちゃう。
よーし。3ターン。
Those are some interesting lag spikes. Oh, I see why the game's lagging. Guys, I have a Windows update pending. Of course that's why my computer's chugging. Thank you, Windows. The Windows virus. Please update. We promise it will make your PC better. You don't want no malware, do you? Heaven forbid you use Linux. Arch Linux is cool. Tell that to Windows. They have the sniper. The dot is on your chest right now because you typed that in. This is a pretty bad configuration, actually. Got a white heart. Alright, we need a green block. There's the plummet piece. It's not the chest I thought it was. This is the chest I thought that one was. time to recast your CPU votes.
私の番ですね。不意打ち成功。どうしよっかな。私の番ですね。やりますね。
Alright, once again, I need to go over here. I need to go to the guilds. Back up here to Eden.
頑張りましょう。よいしょ。はい。
Time to fight the fake black arts.
私が満足するまで付き合ってもらう。
Got the whole squad rolling up.
私の番ですね。
いつでも行けるわ。もう始めちゃっていいの？
私の番ですね。
いつでも行けるわ。
いつでもいけるよ。3ターン。
一気に決めさせてもらう。もう始めちゃっていいの？
よーし、やるよ
Yeah, Peachy can hit
ー。
both.
私の番ですね。
Easy.
これは
私の番ですね。
一気に決めさせてもらう。
よーし、アイテムですね。
Alright, guys, something crazy is about to happen. We're about to enter an alternate timeline.
今日の私本気だから。あなたどうにかなっちゃうかもね。
私の番ですね。
Well, Stella lived.
一気に決めさせても死にたい。
Stella's on hold for a minute, though.
一気に決めさせてもらう。
よーし、
せいぜいは
3ターン。
いつでも死にたい。
よーし、
もう始めそうよ。女神に負けるなんて。
Chapter 9 clear. save into file slot 16. We have plans for slot 15 for later. Alright, so you guys know that run Endeavor did of Victory earlier, right? Where he played through this game and he got the good ending in like an hour and a half. Well, it took us a fair bit longer to get here, but here we are. We're at the good ending right now. Time for our teary-eyed goodbye. You know, we have to go back to our own dimension. Everyone's super sad, because, you know, Neptune and Nepgear have to go home. And of course, they're gonna go home, right? It's not like Plutia would ruin that. This is the good ending. It's the good ending, and they're just being super mean to Nepgear. Why would they do that? Alright, party. I need you to go there, you to go there. I want you. Not equipment, items, S. Alrighty, we're gonna make one last safety save because this boss is really hard. For reference, everyone but Rom is level 160. We are 60 levels above the level cap. And this boss is still going to be incredibly difficult. And she can kill us.
皆さん気をつけてください。 3ターンかかりますよ。行きます。
私の番ね。もう始めちゃっていい。
ちゃんと
死にたい。
3ターンかか
I
りま
didn't
す。
mean to rush with Rom, but you know, here
私
we
の
are.
番だね。
いつでも行けるわ。死にたいやつ。
私の番ですね。
せいぜい。い
私の番。
つでも行く。
私の番。よ
死に。
し。
私の番。死にたいやつ。
私の番。
一気に来た。死に
Ray's
たい
being
やつ。
really nice right now.
一気に来た。死にたい。
3ターンちゃんと。
なんで私
Damn,
が。
she was really nice there. Ray has multiple nuke moves, and she just chose not to do any of them. She just kept punching Iris Heart, and that's fine by me. Nope, no credits, not yet. So there's good ending. We're now back in the correct timeline. None of these are any good. System, Area 12. I have to actually send Stella to Area 12. Getting horrible stone luck, but you know, gotta make do. Alright. Planeptune. Plans.
では行きましょう。
Power level island.
私の作戦通りに早く早く。ずっと私と。何ですかこれ。
We got the wing we needed from the penguin.
れ。ここですね。
Alright, and that was the 6th and final Truant cutscene. After all that hard work, we're ready for Truant.
はい。よいしょ。
Not much to say about this. You've all already seen this at least twice.
さてあなたに私の後が務まるわ。
This fight is literally the exact same as the one we just did.
いつでも行け
There
る
is
わ。
no difference in this fight.
始めちゃってもう始めちゃって
3ターンかかりますよ。
一気にせいぜいは
よーし私の番。い
せいぜいは私の番
つでもいい。
せいぜいはもうなんで私が
Bum ba da bum ba da dum. Stella! No! Speak to me, Stella. What did they do to you? Alright, so now that we are no longer on good end and we are on true end, we have a couple of extra things to do before we beat the game for the second time. First off, we need to make a save. Then we need to watch some NEP Station. $1 million credits. We did it. We answered all the NEP Station questions correctly. Ooh, that was a tough one. Now we're on the true ending, and we can keep all of our buddies, and they can come with us. It's all the friends we made along the way, coming here to cheer us on. Chop. Whip. Yep. Yep.
では行きましょう。
Alright, we need one item out of this dungeon before we... Never mind, we just got it. We don't have to do anything. We're walking straight to the boss. We are going to... SB charge. Time for the extra Iris Heart fight. If you just weren't sure that you were on True Winning, you know, yeah, you got it when you got this guy here. As if bringing all your party members didn't tip you off to that, but you know. We got her. She's gone. Done and dusted. Please move. Thank you. We are gonna save because again, this fight is really hard, and now it's even harder. This is what I would like to consider the halfway point of the run, is right after this boss. Even though time-wise it's not halfway, we've done about half of everything we need to do. I'm gonna let the credits roll after we beat the final boss. So, feel free to enjoy the tunes, right? And I'll probably let the credits roll again at the very end. So, double the credits, double the fun. Wow. No, that fight was a lot easier that time. That's it, right? It's gotta be it. I mean, it's a fight we did last time, you know. I said it was gonna be the same, but... Oh, so you're telling me there's a second phase, and it's even harder than the one that was already bullshit. Oh, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We are...
覚悟はよろしいですか？
Awaken first and then book swapped. She is just barely.
私の番ね。死にたい。いつでも行けるわ。
Is she stuck? Door stuck.
3ターンかかりますよ。
私の番ね。
いつでも
いつでも行けるわ。
いつでも行けるよ。
嘘よ。女神
He didn't nuke.
負けるなんて。
Again, keep in mind, we're about 70 levels over the level cap, let alone what you should be at this point of the game. Okay. Stella's dead. Hello, Stella. That's a pretty good stone. All right. Destroy symbol, symbol attack gains. Extra hidden treasures. Thank God we got that. That'll save so much time. Coliseum unlock. Yep. Okay. So, next up on the list, we need to set up lily grinding. Which, we need to check our plans to see if Stella randomly gave us some plans that will help out. First off, Aneda. It's not the right one. National Factory. That is not the right one, so nope. City Center. Which, she's not even far enough along to have City Center. Anana Death. Doesn't look like it, because it's not even on the list. Cool, so we have 0 for 4. So we need to manually go get the other ones. Starting the Wii. We are going to Luigi Plateau. Which, actually, before I do anything, I need to accept all the quests. Got a little ahead of myself there. Did I not put on symbol? Aaron, oh, I didn't put on symbol attack gains. Oops. Well, that's no good. All right. That's right, Stella got stuck, so I don't have it. Yep. Alright, so in the meantime... just keep that off. Stella has to play catch-up. I don't know how I bumped into the skeleton. I guess it just wasn't paying enough attention.
3ターンかかりますよ。
Alright, so
では行きましょう。
do we have a Discord? We do have a Discord. I'm not sure if it's linked on this channel or not.
よいしょ。ここですね。
But if it is not linked below in the About section of this Twitch channel, every Neptunia game on speedrun.com has a link to the Discord.
ここですね。 よいしょ。では行きましょう。
You see the link? Oh, okay, so it is on this channel. Cool, cool. Honestly, like having to look for it and search it out on a different website, that's a lot of work.
では行きましょう。
So, right now, since we did not get any bonus plans from Stella, we need to go to 4 specific dungeons and sadly grind on these mystery blocks again to get dungeon change plans. So hard to say. Which is fine. Again, since Stella fell so far behind because we got really unlucky multiple times, we kind of have to wait for her to catch up anyways.
ここですね。
Rav, that's me. Bello, that's you.
ここですね。
May you... I mean, interrupting and then asking if you could interrupt, you know... I'm just saying, you know... What's up, though, Bello?
頑張りましょう。
Ask nicely. Wait, ask nicely what? Am I not picking up what you're putting down, dude? Am I missing the point? Are you asking to join the call?
頑張りましょう。
Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. By all means. Can you get in?
よいしょ。
I didn't know if the channel had like special perms or anything. You know, I'm just saying. No. Although I'm not capturing Discord audio, and I don't know if ZFresh is.
よいしょ。 頑張りましょう。
So I don't know if the people can hear you. They can't. ZFresh's kill. I could just add the Discord audio in a sec. Or, you know, Bello, It's just you and me here. They don't have to know anything. Tell me whatever you want. Oh my god, I can't believe you'd say that. If only they could hear that. They would be shocked and appalled.
頑張りましょう。
Double audio. Oh, I understand.
では行きましょう。
Maybe Zfresh shouldn't capture the Discord audio, maybe I just should. There we go. Now we should echo even more.
I don't hear echo.
よいしょ。へい。頑張りましょう。
Hello, buffoons. It is I.
Oh, this is an unfortunate side effect of Stella not being lucky. Stella is very unlucky. Since she didn't randomly get the things we needed, we have to do it ourselves, and this is gonna take forever. Not actually, but it feels like it.
I'm totally not procrastinating when I really should be fighting whales right now.
Oh no. No, Velo's in the call. No!
Get down, Endeavor. You're just jealous that you haven't been in the call yet. You'll get your turn.
So Velo, what's your insightful commentary for this run right now?
My insightful commentary is that I only ran true end and normal end, and I have no idea what all trophies does.
I mean, you have to have some sort of insight on what we're doing right now, right?
Just probably gathering plans for dungeons or items for dungeons. Maybe.
It's a bold theory. I like it.
Theory.
We are currently grinding a random item drop on this hidden block.
Are you going for a plan?
Yep, there is a plan in this block sometimes.
Sometimes. It's like EXP up in,
It's literally the exact same thing. It's EXP up, but we have to do it like 8 times.
Man, the only real insightful commentary that I can add is that if we did some of the stuff that you do in all achievements, or all trophies or whatever, in the actual 300 route, you'd probably save like 5-10 minutes. Maybe. Because there's a... You do something different for Holy Cloth or whatever it is.
The Lost Holy Cloth?
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass, at least when I did it, but you seem to do it easier.
Were you grinding it from the actual enemies and not just from the gathered?
You know, I got it from the gather. I feel like I think you set it up earlier in all trophies, all achievements, but I set it up way later in an actual Druid run.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's just not a whole lot to do until you get that first ending. So you just spend the whole time setting literally everything up for what you're gonna do after True End. Like, we just split for True End, and we don't have another split for about 3.5 hours.
Are you grinding for Stella items? Is that what you're doing?
No. We're grinding because Stella wasn't good enough. If Stella liked me more, maybe she would have helped me out here, but...
Okay, here's some fun facts. Did you know if your FPS is anywhere above 145, you can warp to the direct center coordinates of any map that you're in? We still need to work on a category to get that working. Because it's not allowed in actual categories, because you need above 60 FPS.
Yeah, because it breaks a lot of other things. Did you know that if your frame rate is above 60 FPS, all of your attacks are more accurate?
I did not know that. That also makes 0 sense.
It does, doesn't it?
It makes no sense.
Alright, we got one. One down, 3 to go. Got the second one on the first try. Thank you, God. Next one is over here.
Did you know that Harachu/Warachu has the highest agility out of every character in the game?
Sounds fake and made up.
No.
Now, if Endeavor said that, I'd believe it.
Wow. 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 Man, I offer to help keep this guy sanity. He's just bullying me.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Velo's making up some weird crap about how Warachu has the highest agility or something like that. I'm like, I don't know.
I hate this man. What counts as
one? I was just saying, you know, if Endeavor said that, you know, that's got some backing. That's got some meat to it. Warachu doesn't have. Pirachu
I
does.
swear to God.
Ooh.
I said Warachu forward
Spreading misinformation on the internet.
I'm gonna cry, dude. Actually cry.
Oh, I see, Endeavor. That's really interesting. He even has the numbers to back it up. Please. Give me the plan. Free me.
とよいしょ。では
I
行き
hate
ましょ
hidden
う。
block grinding so much. This is the worst part of the run.
よいしょ。頑張りましょう。
Here choosing in this game. Yeah. Why did they change his name?
とやや
Isn't that related to because his name was closely resembling piracy?
I thought the
don't
joke
remember
was
the
that he was a
exact
rat and his name was close to Pikachu.
よいしょ。へいと頑張りましょう。
He said IF splitting. Legal stuff.
よいしょ。とよいしょ。
Alright, go to Kobaba.
では行きましょう。
And now we have the fun mess that is Idea Factory.
よいしょ。や
And if you've ever seen an Idea Factory stream, it's fun.
What am I doing? I'm saving, yeah. That,
頑張りましょ
that
う。
is what I wanted.
とへい頑張りましょう。
Gus got removed because Koei Tecmo.
と
Koei Tecmo. Not Gust?
へい
The studio?
では行きましょう。
Koei Tecmo owns Gust? Really? I didn't know that. I thought Gust was independent.
やへいと
They just make funny little alchemy games.
ここですね。
That's all they need.
よいしょ。とやよいしょ。ここですね。
They got bought out. Did they get bought out or did they sell out?
よいしょ。よいしょ。やと
Or making the funny little alchemy? Well, dude, they're mainstream now.
よいしょ。
They got Ryza. Ryza's mainstream.
よいしょ。へいでは行きましょう。
I'm sure Sophie was pretty close to mainstream.
よいしょ。
Sophie beats Reza. Fight me.
I have no opinion.
では行きましょう。
I just know that you can buy a figure of Ryza with thick thighs, and that means it's popular.
では行きましょう。
When Reza first came out, or they were first talking about it and everyone losing their shit
よいしょ。
over the thigh thing.
やよいしょ。では行きましょう。 とよいしょ。よいしょ。とここですね。 と
Yeah, before talking to Mr. Mizutoka, the only thing I knew about Atelier was thick thigh lady.
頑張りましょう。
Big thigh lady.
よいしょ。
Thick thigh lady.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh,
よいしょ。
man.
やとへ
Thick gnarly.
It's the thick thigh lady.
頑張りましょう
Gosh dang it.
よいしょよいしょここですね
I have played exactly one Atelier game, and I liked it, but not enough to play another one. Even though I bought like 3 of them.
Which one did you play?
ここですね
Marie.
Well, there's your problem.
よいしょよいしょやよいしょ
Oh no.
では行きましょ
Oh no.
うよいしょ
Stella lived.
やよいしょ
You started with nerd.
Could be worse. I could be playing a Neptunia game.
It certainly is starting. Bro, that's like starting with Maru and thinking that Maru was like. Oh man, oof, that's a rough starting. Yeah.
These are the exact same. They're just backwards. Damn it.
I got
頑張りましょう
the PS2 all set up and ready.
PS2 for the Neptunia
Yeah.
marathon.
Yeah, everything's set up and ready.
よいしょよいしょでは行きましょうへいやよいしょやでは行きましょう
Oh, I can speedrun victory now. No way. Let's go.
よいしょとここですねよいしょとよよいしょへい
Sick jump bug, bro. Alright. Now it's time to implement those plans we just got.
Oh no, someone just asked if there was any reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't ran that much.
This is not Louis, this is Last Station.
Look man, I know they both start with L's just kinda like you, with an L. Can't lose it. But
Hello.
yeah,
Rav starts with an R.
I can't spell. I can't read. Can't spell.
Why did I walk down here? That's not the right dungeon.
ここですね
Wrong dungeon to be doing that.
よいしょと
Oh no.
アイテムですね へいやへい早く早く私 の番ですね。ずっと私。待ってます。
Need 2 of those, don't I?
Hey yo! CPU Nepgear.
疲れたので少し休みませんか？疲れたので少し休みませんか？
We have effectively reached pretty much the end of the notes. A lot of what we're doing now is not fully routed because there's no real way to route it. What we're doing from now on is basically just going to be random. It's just going to depend on the items you get during your run. And there's just too many variables.
3ターンよいしょよいしょ。3日かかりますよ。あれは何でしょう。
Let's open an energy drink.
Hey yo.
What flavor of Red Bull should I drink?
Well, I'm drinking a regular, so you should drink. There was a. Oh god, there was this kind that my store had at one point that was actually really decent. It was like a slightly darker blue can. I think it was literally just called Blue Edition. Yeah, the
Blue
Juneberry
Edition.
one.
Uh,
Juneberry?
Do I have a blue one? I've got red, yellow, regular, and orange.
Damn. Oh man, I'd just say the regular because the other ones are bad.
Wow. Wow.
さすがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそうですね。行きます。怒っちゃったかも。ずっと私の本気見せちゃうよ。3ターン。
私いつでも行く。
よーし。勝って、強くなるわよ。
Plans.
I like it how Shadow
Papa.
said CPU Neptune and then Netbot's just like, vote for your favorite CPU once per hour.
Vote for your favorite CPU. There are no wrong answers unless it's the one I don't like.
Without her.
System.
Yeah, you know Marn was the one that made this this bot when the example is CPU Vert.
Oh no, I like Bert. Bert's cool.
では行きましょう。
Who's
Vert
your
is a
least
fine answer.
favorite?
よいしょ。はい。
Who is your least favorite CPU?
My least favorite one? Yellow Heart.
Damn. Does that include Pishi or
No,
is it just...
I like Pishi, but I don't like Yellowheart. In the exact same vein, I like Iris, but I don't like Plutia.
Those are fair answers.
どんな相手でも私が負けるはずないもんね。いくなるよ。
と行きます。
For me, I absolutely despise Plutia as a character. And I don't particularly like Iris Heart that much either. I'm being bothered on my phone sometimes.
You're busy. Tell them no.
Um,
Can't they see you have important work to do? The people need your insight. The people need your commentary, Velo. You can't leave them hanging like that.
They need my commentary, bro. I've spoken like 20 words in the last 20 minutes. I can't read and I can't count. Hey, what I really should be doing is going to sleep so I'd wake up early.
Then why are you here?
Just to suffer.
Oh, damn.
You know, I was thinking about this, but Seafresh, are you throwing a Bubba Buzz everywhere? That's the answer. Go to sleep? Nah. I'll just end up fighting whales in my sleep, man. My guy glaring at me from the void. Why is Epic opening up randomly?
I gotta show you an epic time.
That's kind of concerning and a little bit,
Thank God all of those guys dropped their keys on their first try. They are not guaranteed to drop those.
You know, the other night I was wondering why I had a mosquito bite on my forearm. I just watched a freaking mosquito fly around my room.
Now, correction,
Good
you were
tonight, boys.
analyzing. You were analyzing.
Analyzing.
It makes you smarter.
Ah, I like being smart. Being smart make me feel good.
Yeah, something Zfish will never obtain.
No, I let it drain for a second, man. I want that 1 second back. Meanwhile,
You
I'm
dream-
bothered, like,
You dreamed for a second. Are you outside?
Yes,
It's time
I am
for his morning
outside.
jog.
Yes, I am outside right now as we speak in this call.
You can be outside connecting by your phone.
Wait, what?
You mean what?
Y'all got phones, right?
Zfish never heard of a phone before.
I never heard of a phone, man. I'm old school, man. I remember back when we had like payphones and all that, man. I gotta
We
add a
still
quarter.
have payphones.
We didn't have it, you know, it was like ancient technology.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
the
saw a
regular
payphone yesterday. Just out in the wild. It was just a working payphone.
Are you sure that's not like a fake phone?
No,
Oh,
they're definitely using it to sell drugs, but like, it was there and it was real. I checked, it worked.
Did you sell drugs?
I mean,
Like they can't catch you, man, if you're using a payphone, man. It doesn't happen anyway.
let's just say I I pinned where that payphone is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
Future reference.
log that away for later.
Oh, payphones are a endangered species.
Yeah. If I miss my run, your glaring will be the least of my worries. I'm probably gonna be up at like 2 a.m. so I'm not gonna be missing my run.
Philo has a bad insomnia habit where I actually know he'll stay up because I woke up one time I seen him up on his phone. That was an AX.
VGM.
BGM just gets injured somehow.
A wild video.
Doesn't have to do anything, just gets injured.
You haven't slept? You said you were gonna nap like 3 hours ago. Just think about it like this, BGM. I didn't sleep for the Rebirth 3 run that I did, and I was halfway falling asleep after that. You failed. Don't push yourself, man.
What do you mean you failed, VGM? You could just sleep after your run.
No, he has to commentate on Rebirth 1.
He doesn't have to.
Well, that's right. He's gonna commentate on Rebirth 1.
The chat. They'll
The
tell
chat.
you the NEP lore. Alright, chat, tell me some NEP lore.
Don't speak any NEP lore. He's just trying to get a free space.
I didn't even open a bingo card once.
Sure.
I don't even have a lore space on my card.
I have the one space that I wanted this whole entire time.
Oh, I know what space you want.
Well, we're not gonna say it.
Which space?
You got that Compa space. Crazy, bro. Fishing. Now, fishing, if that were a spot on the card, it'd be kind of crazy. If only we had a game with fishing in it.
Damn. If only we had a game with fishing in it.
It's a little bit fishy, Rav.
It's some sort of fishing scheme.
Yeah, it's fishing. You ever heard of that, man? There's
Wishing
words.
I was fishing. Goddesses love me, fish fear me.
I like it how I refresh the page and the ad that I get is yo guys, come to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh, I love dicks. Philo, how do you feel about dicks?
I've actually never been there.
Neptunia Reverse has fishing, Joe.
He
It
knows.
It is the highlight of gaming.
It is the highlight. It's gonna be
No,
the
I-
best run.
Pause and played and I got another ad of Dick's Sporting Goods.
You're being dicked over, man.
Man, most of my bingo card are just songs. Like, man,
Man, skill issue.
and it's all the songs for the games I don't play.
I'm gonna play a little bit.
V2R, V2.
Look, if VGM plays
Make
Love
attack
and Peace,
mention.
if VGM plays Love and Peace in MK2, you have Love and Peace.
I mean, why wouldn't he play Love and Peace? If he
Oh, he's
skips
not
it,
playing.
if
He's
he
not
skips
gonna
it, he's
play
banned.
it.
If he skips it, he's banned.
He's also not allowed to like end his time until after Go Love and Peace is over, so he has to wait. Yeah, he has to listen to it.
It's
Although I-
fucking funny to know that this is the only game that actually has like, one of the good musics.
If he skipped it, me and him aren't we aren't friends anymore.
Speedrun habits.
We don't have it.
頑張りましょう
It means you have to do the fight again.
No, it means you have to do the run again. The
Damn.
entire run from start to finish.
Alright. Time for the final
何ですか？
mystery box item grind.
Ooh,
It is 50-50 if we have to do it once or twice. Because of course it's 50-50.
Sir, I don't think that's how percentages work.
Someone flip a coin right now. Tell him if he's gonna get wrong or not.
No, I don't think that's how percentages work.
Well, folks, he just fucked up.
No, once we get the item, there's a 50% chance that we get 3, and there's a 50% chance that we get 4. We need 4. If we get 3, we have to do it again. So either this is the last one, or the second to last one.
Place your bets now. Start betting real money in the chat down below.
And of course, this one's the most important one, and it is the longest walk. We have to walk from the front of the dungeon to the very back.
Front door, man. Shit, man.
Hello, now's the time for insightful commentary.
You guys are wasting your lives watching.
No, you're not. No, you're having a great time. This is definitely the part of the run where you would sleep, but like, you know, if you're vibing, if you're chilling, you know, you're having a great time, keep it up. The rough part's almost over for this run.
I still don't even know how people actually manage to deal with the bike fucking going in circles for like 3 to 4 hours. I just said, I'm told you to do something productive. Do something. You weren't there.
I was there.
I was there.
Why were you there for the bike? Why is people there for bike?
That's like the best part of the run.
Yeah.
God. And then we finally had the race afterwards, so get a little hype. Tiny ass lizard guard.
Meanwhile, we're here in RB3, we're halfway done, guys. That's exciting, right? No? Okay.
Excitement.
We love this run so much, we just can't stand the thought of it ending.
Like these days I actually have to do RB3 all trophies. One of these days. That's gonna be on fucking my PS TV.
You're gonna do it on the Vita?
I need to do it on official, not on Steam.
Steam's not official.
No, I just want to get the actual trophy off PSN.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, if I don't get like top number 1, I'm not really gonna care. It's all repetitive. It's like if you did fucking RB2, right? Like you got fucking Stella. How do you-
Bro, are you okay, man?
And went on an argument in the internet. Damn. So sorry for your soul, man. Did you win the argument, at least?
Yeah, if I won the argument, that'd make me feel better.
Or did you guys like, we'll come back to the discussion later while I'm back, guys? Damn whippersnappers.
Aw, damn kids these days.
That's me, yeah. That's literally me, yeah. Damn whippersnappers. And in win the argument. It doesn't work.
Mizu, I'm sorry you didn't get to talk about Funny Alchemy Game. I know how badly that hurt you.
I just had the best idea ever.
We got
Or the
4!
worst.
We won the
Or
coin flip!
Or the worst idea ever.
One day someone wants,
That was easy.
one day someone wants to dies. Oh wait, that was an RTA. JP, RTA. They had Thai. They played Thai at least. All she knows for thighs. And they
Why-
nerfed her.
That updated, no way.
I think in the anime they nerfed her thighs. That was the censorship.
Alright, we don't have Destroy Symbol Attack yet. Stella is still a little ways away from that.
I
So,
can't believe you criticized the one aspect of a video game meant to be played. How
Guys.
dare you?
Guys, now's the part of Rav's stream
we finally
Oh my God.
kick Histoire out of the party for the
where
first
I
time.
read Neptunia fan fiction on stream.
Alright, Velo is out of here. It's been a wild ride. I wish I could say it was a good one. Have a good night, buddy.
He's kicking you actually.
Okay. Alright. It was nice knowing you guys. See you guys when VG next week.
奇襲戦の番だよ
Bye.
You don't want to go read it for.
奇襲戦の番だよ
That's like saying when someone says they hate this game but they still play the game.
Man, I hate this game.
Jesus, how come you weren't here to explain the islands of Thai? The lore, the alchemy. How do we science alchemy to make more thighs?
Oh, he was actually kicked out. Oh no. I'm all alone with my thoughts again.
I won't even kick Zero out. He said he kicked him on his own self out. Yo, let us know how the Neptunia fan fiction you read is. Alright? We like to hear your feedback and opinions. At least chat. And I want to know what type of fan fiction you read too.
I bet it's saucy.
And why is it Bert you're reading? Actually, you might not be wrong. Oh, definitely kick me. But you can't kick the voice of reasoning, man. What's the voice?
Voice of reason. Huh?
Voice on being unreasonable.
I'll give you that.
That's the debate what I want to drink. Oh, here, this Rav guy is like saying, "Oh, I'm open a fucking drink, man." I'm like, damn, I have none to drink, man. The voice of memes. Like I was like dead for like almost like 4 hours here, man. While spamming a double on Travis HP because you like this war, now you abandoned her. Again, like the oracles pretty much get abandoned after toward the end game.
So normally at this point, I would start grinding quest, because we have to complete 100 quests for an achievement. But I can't do that yet, because I don't have symbol attack gains. Because Stella is bad at her job. And I'm even worse. So instead, we're lily grinding.
I think Chad needs to start voting for Rav's new team. No one has changed anything. We have Iffy on the fucking top. This is not meme enough. It needs more spice.
They really want IF and they really want Noir. But like other than that, it's anyone's race.
Did I just see 5 PB there?
Yeah, there was a 5 PB phase for like an hour or two. You know how it is.
There's the 5 PB. My endeavor. Oh, I guess this is his team. When are we gonna get 5 PB and even though you have to actually go and grab them first before you start leveling. Be level 1. I like how that was actually a DLC you can actually unlock 5 PB there. Wait, 5 PB is used in still usable in MK2, right?
Yeah, she's used in a couple of fights in Mark 2.
Yeah, no, I mean, actually, I think you stop having 5 PB until victory, right? So up to like MK2.
Right, she wasn't in the original Victory. I don't know if she's DLC in that game, but she's DLC in this game.
Oh, and Rebirth, she's still in Rebirth.
Yeah, she's one of the... Pretty much all the makers are a DLC pack for RB3.
I thought they were only Rebirth. I knew everyone, but aside like Gussie and stuff. You can't make a 5E percent because you actually have to go to the LANS to go get 5 PB. And you also need a DLC. The same thing if you needed Gus or Nisa, but you later need to take it to buy them. Which at least give you, at least like you don't have to get Nisa and Gus instantly, whether you can recruit them. "27 years? What? You okay?" I still want to get games on the PS3 because once the PS3 store becomes like the Xbox season, it's gonna be over. On my small hard drive that can't handle all the games at once. There's no space. I can't hold all these games anymore. Dago's right, isn't he? Y'all are just getting it wrong. She's making a comeback of the century. You're not letting this happen. Dang it, come back.
Oh no, don't make me use Uzume. That would be terrible.
He has to be doing your head, wow.
Alright guys, I said I wouldn't spoil it, but I'll give you guys a little hint. The worst character in the game is Kampa, and the best one is Uzume. Do what you will with that information.
Man, you guys got this. Still going strong with it. Never has the loyalty invested in his own potential. We still didn't even get to the names for BGM. Someone has to make the worst combo name for BGM though. For his Neptune break. Within TOS.
What even is the character limit in JP? Because I know it's
I think
smaller.
Name is like probably 7 or 8 letters. 7 at least.
7?
Yeah, 7 probably.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I think it's 8 because someone did something with verb with boobs. I think BGM just went mad. You gotta take care of this. He went mad. He's gone into his head right now.
BGM, we've talked about this.
Like MK2,
If you're gonna scream, you gotta do it inside like the rest of us.
He's like wondering why he's not doing conquest for MK2. Even though Aaron did last year. Yep, Scream in VC. Remember, inside voice scream.
BGM, do you have insightful commentary about Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 3, Victory Generation? Because my last commentator didn't.
Last commentator said he would read Neptunia fanfiction. Hold on, I'm letting it cook, it's trying to think. It's like one of those messages you get in Messenger where they're typing. They're intensely typing right now.
Uh-oh. The 1990s. Yes, you understand the premise. Listen, if you watched Endeavor's run earlier, he told you the entire plot of the game. Nobody watched your run? I watched your run. I was there. I've been here since the bike started spinning.
Where are you with the walk? The best part was the walking one, and no one really said anything in chat. It took like a minute, and someone said it was W-Link saying that. Didn't the trophy pop up like a few minutes ago? I see that in chat because I didn't hear it on my headset. I go look, I'm like, bro, no one actually said anything. We were almost gonna go another hour. I could have saved like 30 minutes. It could have been a PB, man.
What might have been?
Yeah, not a PB. The times that 2020. EPSM. It didn't beat my 1955. Sad. Even sadder is like the PS4 version. That's 1955.
Wait, if you had a sub 20 time, why was your estimate so high? Why the extra 2 hours?
In case I fell asleep, and usually that's what happens.
In case you fell asleep?
Yeah. Because, like, the last time I did the bike thing, and kind of like didn't notice. I also had to go analyze where the hell was the trophy at until it crashed. I was like, case that the game crashed too.
Damn, I just took my PB and added 30 minutes. I should have said this would have taken 12 hours. It would have been way more impressive.
Like 30 minutes were lost to just walking in circles until someone said something. And I think I also saved more time because in the last 5 games I didn't do save coming. So that was pretty much why. Like if I was still around, like for the walking, if I was around there, I would have actually got like lower than the 1955 on PSN. That's what it is.
Do be like that sometimes.
Also, I was shocked that when I was in the Metro Tower in the 410 one, I'm like, what do I do here? Do I die? Redio is dead. Die to F of all people. Maybe they changed it.
Hit the triangle button, VGM.
How did... Please! Use bits for this!
It's not there. The triangle button, you need a new controller. That's the issue.
I'm just gonna make a custom control. Thank you for your big smile, Mizu.
Yeah, Mizu's message is my face win.
The BGM said something.
Are you looking for the game in English, VGM?
I think he's going for the JP version.
I think he's on JP.
So he's like fighting probably the PSN store in JP.
You know, the game isn't called Hyperdimension Neptunia in Japanese.
I love the PS3 store right now, except my TV turned off, so I probably won't be able to see it. My captain card has that habit. I really want to go get a drink. I need some nipples.
Stella, please. Don't do this to me. This is the last floor that I need you to do, like, ASAP.
Dun, dun, dun. Stella bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Stella bites the dust. Dun, dun. Another one. Dun, and another one. Stella bites the dust. Dun.
Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to change the PS3 store since they ruined it. I think it's just going to be like that until it dies. when they randomly shut it off without announcing it.
いいの番だよ。ないのかな。いいわ、こっちだよ。
It's different. It's probably because it's in Japanese. Yeah. I definitely don't think the PS3 store has much more gas left in it.
I have to start removing games.
Yeah, the 360 store is dead. Xbox Live Arcade is gone, dude. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this man did use the JB store to get rebirth. Like, I don't like change.
VGM, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I mean this seriously. Shut the PlayStation off and turn it back on.
You try turning it on and off.
The PS3 store is literally that bad. That might fix it. Oh no, the PS3 store is dog water, dude. Ever since they just tried to make it into the PS4 store and the PS3 just can't handle it. No, it sucks.
Let's go with the store. PS3 store.
The OG PS3 store was so much better. And it actually works. When the PS4 first launched, they changed the PS3 store to be the exact same as the PS4 store, and it just doesn't work right on PS3. Because they thought it was going to be like the PS2, where people don't move on from it for like 50 plus years after it's already, like the sequel's already out. Kind of like what people are doing with the PS4 now. But no, people wanted away from the PS3 as soon as possible. The Letterman? Yeah. The search option, yeah. The one that scrolls vertically. Because why not just have a keyboard? Screw UI. Yeah, the original PS3 store was actually pretty clean. It ran really well, it worked really good, it did everything it needed to do. And they ruined it when the PS4 came out, and then they never fixed it because they don't care. Oh, a video, you have proof. Yeah, hold on, let me just watch that real quick. That one was a little mean, I'm sorry.
I have evidence and proof. I have put it on.
Coincidence? I think not.
Cam, you have like a running like less than 4 to 5 hours. While DGN's run is like the next following day.
Oops. Bella, how could you do this to me?
それは残像だよ。どうしよっかな。やった、チャンス。いいの番だよ。
Work hard, play hard.
ここに行くんだね。P が先、P が先。
Just type Nepu in. Just type in Nepu.
もう始めちゃっていいんだよね。早く早く。かな。P が先、P が先。ほら来た。もう私。
Hmm. Well, that's how I always searched for it, but oh well. I'm out of ideas. I've done nothing, and that's all I can do.
Like, I did my best to help you. It's time for you to move on. That was like me trying to actually find like Game Maker and JP. That was like a lot of work.
P はこっちだよ。早く早く。かな。
Everything about PS3 sucks.
ここに行くんだね。始めちゃって。P の番だよ。P の番だよ。した人だ。レベルアップのようですね。始めちゃって。どうしよっかな。始めちゃって。P の番だよ。それは残像だよ。P の番だよ。 私の作戦通り P の番だよ。奇襲成功。早く早く。レベル上がってこよ。 P
Take a small break from the lily grinding while we wait on Stella. Stella, you got the goods?
私の番。ちゃんとやらいつでもいけるよ。一気によーし。私の番。もう始める。ちゃんとやらいつでもいけ。もっと強くなるわよ。
Crab didn't do nothing. Well, that was a nice distraction for like 5 minutes. By typing the katakana for Neppu. That's what I said to do! Type Neppu! If you wrote it in English text, it's not my fault you misunderstood. It's a Japanese storefront. Why would it not be in Japanese? Oh, it's time to vote. Dumb. Well, you can be as dumb as you want, at least you're cute. That's what I always say. Why is the Twitch mobile app such ass? Stella, how's it going? We are going to lose time. I don't know how much, because Stella is not cooperating. Stella is the master of our fates right now. It's her world, and we're just living in it. Man, this sucks. Damn. Hit him with it, Endeavor. 'Ron is done with all the combinations available right now. So if Rom's out, I guess Nepgear's in. Stella, why are you doing this to me? Please. It's been 40 minutes. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna watch Stella climb. She's doing a great job. I also need a break from mashing. There it is. Simple attack gains. Thank you, Stella. Okay, we can finally play the video game. Okay, so...
そうね。一緒に頑張ろうね。レベルアップ、強くなるわよ。力が湧いてきます。いいもの見っけ。
Okay, Okay, so one of the achievements in this game is completing 100 unique quests. So here we are, completing quest. We've been picking up every single quest in the game as they come because some of them are missable. And a lot of the item quests should already just be done. They should just happen on their own because of, you know, just random stuff we picked up, as well as Stella giving us items. So we're basically gonna, like, do a pass through each of the dungeons. We're gonna complete, like, a handful of quests just by running through stuff. Oops. And preferably, we would have liked to have been doing this instead of lily grinding, because lily grinding happens while doing this, but Stella had other plans. Stella definitely didn't kill the run, but she did kill my mental fortitude. It's not like we weren't making progress while we were waiting on her. It's just we didn't make progress as quickly as we would have liked. We lost some amount of time. I don't know how much. We will find out when we split in like 2 hours. Do I even have quest for the dungeons I've added? I have not picked some of them up. Just run. Running might be better. Yeah. Alright, that's everything over here in Need Box. Let's do a sweep through Planet Neptune. The run is great. Yep, absolutely no problems. The entire run is grinding. We never stop grinding. Neptune might be done with every character available. Looks like she is. So now Neptune is out. Noir is in. Maybe picking Plutia wasn't the answer. With her iron slippers. every character hit 99. Let's go.
これ何かな。
Stella returned. Stella only has one area left. Better. They're about equal. Suffering? I'm not suffering. Feeling bad because of the bad luck, but you know, I wouldn't say I'm suffering.
もう始めちゃっていいんだよね。
I didn't kick you out of the call. It's true, guys. JP's still in the lead. Nobody's voted on the language in a while. And don't forget about the reverse incentive, where you can pick the party that will be used. Hey, there's 500 battles. Oops. I should probably just run.
見ていかなきゃ。
Cheap viewers. Oh boy. Endeavor can't click them. You can't ban them. Too much bid warring. Damn it. The bot killed the redeem race? It only matters if English is winning.
I came back here hearing vulgar language from Rav. Chat, was he being bad?
I mean, always. Yeah, Z-Fresh, you tell us. Was I being bad?
Like, I just got back, man. I needed a drink, man. I've been waiting for this drink a while Raph keeps on telling me I got this drink, man. Cracks a cold one, doesn't share.
Ah, this dungeon's too bright. It burns my eyes. What is the camera speed? The same that I have it set in literally every other game. I have it set to 80. I always have the camera set to 80. What, you want me to zoom in? I can't see anything right now. Right, there's that. We can do hello. I am the bomb's protege. I am filling in for him. I am now the guy who does all the runs that nobody else wants to do. It used to be him.
At least you're not doing the odd vocal games.
Ooh. Don't want to go there. Actually, where do we want to go? It's time, guys. Let's report some quest. Damn it.
Welcome to the guild. Are you sure it's milk? doing God's work here, children.
Alright, that is some amount of quest. We have some amounts of quest left.
Some.
Some amounts. Who knows what that number is? The game won't tell you.
Some 41.
Some 41?
Actually, stop. I think they.
74. We need 26.
I was. Wait, what? Oh, that was close when you said. I thought it was like. I know you said 47. It was you said 67. Oh, 76 or 6.
74. 74 out of 100.
I'm so off.
Alright, that's enough of that. No more. No more Pluty ASMR. You want more Pluty ASMR? Get her into Reverse.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Damn, who's bringing 5 feet? Papa, Neptune, FP, and 5 PV. What is this odd team?
Alpha, Neptune, IF, and 5 PV?
Yeah. Welcome to the Spam War. This is the new console war where we spam actual. Oh, it actually is a console war because of it. my points speak enough. Oh god! It's Dad! Everyone! Behave!
Everyone on your best behavior. Oh, hey, DeBomb. Yeah, no, we were just, talking about politics. And, the weather? Oh, those sports teams.
How do you get weather and sports teams mixed up?
I didn't mix them up. Those are just two separate things that we are having adult, sophisticated conversations about, you know? Nothing that would disappoint Dad.
Who here is actually talking about sports in this channel? Everyone's just sloppy drinking, calling dads, drinking abuse. Mom, you're teaching them how to drink now. Make sure to welcome Dead Bomb, chat. Dead Bomb is
Where the fuck did I go? I'm going over here.
the legendary Rebirth speedrunner. He has played every Rebirth game, even Rebirth plus, and Knuckles.
Imagine playing all the Rebirth games, including plus, and Knuckles. Couldn't be me.
And Rebirth Reverse. What the heck is wrong with you, man? Oh god.
I love sports ball. It's all about the Mets, baby.
Someday it might be time to actually take up PSP and actually get this plat out of the way.
I do believe Pishi is finished every combination, so Pishi is now out. Uni is in.
Wait, is it the actual console one? You have to buy the DLCs, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have to buy the DLCs on Steam, too.
I think Steam is gonna always be there. I was just like saying the PS TV version.
Yeah, man, I don't even know how much they cost on PSN.
The fall like probably like
強く持ってくださ
less
い
than $10. Yeah, look. I haven't been on the PS TV store for a while. It's like when Mugen mentioned about the V2 Virtual Stars store, PSN store for cubes. I'm like, majority of this is just useless.
Yeah, you know that those tie-in DLCs aren't gonna last that long. Like, whenever those contracts are up, those DLCs for Virtual Stars are gonna disappear.
Anyway, you get the cute exclusive stuff. It doesn't really do much, does it?
華麗に決める
Besides like Million and V2 when they had Million Arthur,
Yeah, the crossover one. Mhm.
the crossover ones, yeah. The Million Arthur one definitely was like,
Yeah, I only say that about the VTubers one because, like, other companies own those, like, personalities, I guess. Especially considering what's happened in Kizuna Eye recently. Like, man, you bet that shit's gonna disappear day one.
I already had that Guys and I one. That Guys and I is actually fun. Just, yeah, you're better off getting it while you can.
How long is an hour? About 20 minutes, Mizu.
That's the story of everyone's life. That compound is from all party, literally chapter 2.
Noir's done with all these combinations. Who do you need? Noir. You need Blonde. Blonde and Ram. I see.
Soon it'll be soon until we get to like the vanilla naming incentive. It's just gonna be an insult to injury to each CPU. Damn, it is literally
All right, guys, you gotta consider the following. With the vanilla CPU naming incentives, instead of trying to give your favorite CPU a cool name, you should give your least favorite CPU a bad name.
What the heck, dude?
Uh-huh.
Damn, he actually
Go for blood. Don't hold back. As long as it's within the character limit.
and it has to be a reason. TOS.
Yeah, and TOS. No bad words, okay, guys? Unless they're funny.
If it's trying to like create like current society stuff, like probably those. It'll be skipped. I mean, you can put it out there, but you're not gonna get the name there.
You're not gonna make any friends doing that.
Well, technically, probably VGM has the right not to. But if he feels like it's offensive for this game. Right now, VGM is, I don't know how we're like on PSN store. Hopefully it was resolved. I will be contacting PSN. Who needs friends when you need 2.5? When you've got 2.5 functions with dimension like this.
Yo, they got a point.
レベルアップの音は何の聞いてもワクワクしますよね
Jigego
I don't need real women. I have PNGs.
Jigego's working real hard for Izumi to get here. Whatever, he's slowly sneaking Izumi into the group. Just they won't expect every really small effort.
Nobody wants to vote like broccoli or red Cyber Connect 2, Marvelous, all those characters that you guys forgot existed. Everyone just wants Noir.
Get tired.
Guys, while first through fourth are gonna be the party members, keep in mind, 5th through 8th get to be in the back line. You get to see their faces on the screen sometimes.
And dead. Oh, the bomb. That's too early. We're into day 3. And we're only on the 4th game.
Welcome!
So the fucking 4th game. We're about to hit the day 3. Oh god.
If you're just now getting here, you've only missed 3.5 games. The marathon's just getting started. This is the second of 4 plat runs this marathon.
I don't know around, but it'll be too much.
BGM died. He will be missed.
I keep on doing the wrong thing.
Wee Castle North Base. Need to heat up some doggos.
Recent language war is not like far off. It's just that you need to pick the dead hours to make English come back.
Are these not the dead hours yet?
Nope, not yet. It's Legion hours. Dead hours is like 3 AM to 9 AM Eastern.
Oh well, we'll be there soon.
Also, Endeavor is still awake, so we're not with ditch hours yet. You ain't staying up, Endeavor. Dad's here. He came to tuck you in.
ここに行くんだね
You have to be awake. You have to prepare yourself to help make sure you're awake for dead for less than 24 hours.
Breaking news, I don't know.
No, I thought they kicked you out, Bila. How'd they bring you back? One shot the curve. The dad picked you up.
Coming to you live with reading fan fiction.
Oh my god.
Reader is. I can't sleep. Help.
Can't sleep, can't help.
ここに行くんだね
It's dark and I'm scared.
Dad's here, but he went to go get cigarettes now. Okay, fine, he went to go get the milk.
That's double you.
I mean, you have like 8 hours to go.
I have 8.
You have 8 hours to
7.
go, right?
Count.
I can't count. If I was able to count, I would have been doing
Plutia
perfect.
loves everybody. She's gone now. Bye, Plutia.
Do the math.
Do the math.
El Lotto.
You got to replace Plutia though. Not Vert. Not Peachy. Huh?
You know that $1,000 is not equivalent anymore since the sub change. So you're messing it up because the sub is now $6. You can't do $5.
It's like 1,400 or 1,350 now. If you count tax.
Alright, now Uni's in charge.
Oh yeah, Uni. Second
Don't-
best girl.
Don't do it on mobile though. Extra charges.
Hey, you guys know the candidates are in reverse, right?
God,
You know the candidates are in reverse. What?
they even they use Cave, didn't care about Falcon.
Cave's there, Falcom's there.
Little Falcon.
Middle
The other Falcom.
Like
from the other Falcon.
they don't care about the
You got
Oracle.
Daniel, you got the cooler Daniel.
They didn't want actually his store because they right.
Mages, I forgot about mages.
Mages.
She's in
you
the
spelled
game.
her name wrong. Can you spell her name right? Thank you, Endeavor. Holy shit.
Never hasn't played before.
Gosh damn, dude. Spelling the lady's name right, man. Holy god. What do
Guys,
you mean?
you guys should pick Tekken. I swear Tekken's not that good, right?
Don't pick Tekken. Don't pick Tekken. Don't pick Tekken. She's used in the speedrun, guys.
Fortunately, she's not being used this
Well,
time.
you know, Velo, every character in the game is used at least once in each category.
Every character.
Every character is used at least once across every category.
You're willingly using CyberConnect?
Yeah, CC2 has a use in one of the categories.
What category is that? Useless?
さてどうしようかしらついていかなきゃ華麗に決めるわ
Aren't you forced to use CyberConnect anyway in a fight?
どうしよう
Or you can remove her from fight?
You have to use her in that one fight where she kind of shows up at a fight and nowhere.
Yeah, like she inserts herself, pretty much. It's one of those, I've joined the fight, I'm here to fight with you.
Is that the fake CPU portion?
Stella did it. She won. But her work here isn't over.
Yeah, I'm overworking her still.
It's got Umio, man. Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
Waiting. Wait. Waiting.
You know, I'm so used to like non-DLC categories. I saw Umio and I'm like, wait, what?
Because he's doing all trophy achievements.
My brain.
Look, I already misplaced my brain after like a certain point, man. I was
Bro,
okay.
both of these
Start
things happen.
I was like, Keisha took it.
Keisha?
Yeah, Keisha. She destroyed me.
Whoa, man.
Destroyed me, man.
She destroyed you.
Definitely destroyed me.
Sir, I don't think that's very PG-13 of you just said.
I don't even know which type of destroy you're expecting. So that's on you.
Well, now I'm getting chat to think about.
Chat thinks otherwise. They think their own style.
Their own style. Damn. Okay. Their own style.
Crap. You caused this. You fix it.
Huh? What did I cause?
You fix this. You broke Velo. Fix him. Turning him off and on doesn't work.
I was drinking.
See? Turning him off and on doesn't work, man. He's starting to think.
What if you just turn him off and like leave him like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get super muted.
He's broken.
The good news is Vision finally kind of passed out, I think.
You're saying he passed out. He has a run in like 3 hours.
I mean, it's better to get a couple hours of sleep instead of any at all. That's me.
Alright, who's gonna do the backup one?
I do Conquest or the backup.
Because he's not here, you're actually suggesting that.
Alright, time to squeeze in a writer's run.
Oh god!
I mean, I can just read fan fiction for the 2.5 hours is run with it.
Oh no, we need like suffering, man.
The proposal is like 70-ish chapters. It's really good, guys.
We need
Any
suffering,
Nep Noir fans out there? Some top tier Yuri, come on.
Jeez, man. What else ships are there?
Nep Noir and Unigear. Those are like the only real shit. But if you dive, you'll sometimes find Blonde and Nepgear, and that's really weird.
What a little bit better than blonde.
There's been Burn Blonde ones.
That's like-
Do the math.
You're either gonna get a Neptune ship with any other CPU, or you get blonde and bird.
Actually, Nepgear or Neptune's usually only ever shipped with Noir. She's either shipped with Noir or Vini.
Like, a Vini.
Because she's Noir's sister.
Good old NT Noir.
Do the math.
A new type Noir.
No. No.
What if I can't do the math? Actually, I got annoyed with the do the math because if you obtained in the menuing.
If you can't read or write, are you able to do the math?
1 plus 1 equals 3. 3.
Actually, 1 plus 1 can equal 3, you just gotta bend them over.
You have to take Nero's rights away for causing such insignificance.
It's not. If you bow two ones and then you put them together, you can make it 3, dude.
They make an 8.
Sus.
It doesn't make an age. Take a
Uh,
1, right? Bend it like you're bending a bow, and then bend another 1, and then put 1 on top of the other. So you have 3.
So that becomes an N. Okay. So the numbers become a letter now.
I'm gonna lose it.
I see this.
You
I
are
need to-
causing pain and suffering in me.
But you're the one who suggested this. I'm not even trying any of that. I'm not instigating. You told me
He's just
exactly
doing what
I
you
need.
told him to, Bello. I don't
I'm
understand.
doing the math. I'm doing the math.
You know what, VGM? You know what, Zfresh?
Yeah.
Look, this is like not the first time I've called you VGM or VGM Zfresh. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna do this in MS Paint for you, okay? Here. I'm sharing my screen. Look, VGM. Look, VGM.
BGM.
Look. Okay.
You see VGM? He's talking about you. He's opening. Oh look, he's opening paint. We have to put this on the stream right now.
Guys, I don't know what's happening.
You can't put it on the stream.
Oh, I can. It's just more effort.
Alright. Oh god, my computer is actually crying. Help. Help.
How is your computer crying? Open MS Paint.
I have Firefox open with the fucking
Firefox. File.
Firefox, dude.
Firefox, guys. That's the new browser.
It says fire.
No, Firefox, man.
Firefox.
Hey, look at that. You can now vote
You
for
have-
your favorite CPU. Wouldn't that be a nice thing to do?
You have a 1. Okay? And then you have plus 1. And then you got another 1. Okay? So 1 plus 1. Can
You got
equal
Neptune,
3.
you got Noir, you got Vert, you have the objective wrong answer.
Why
They're all here.
Why can this equal 3? Zfresh.
Huh?
Why can it equal 3?
レベルアップですね
Because if you get 1 and you bend it, and then you get another 1,
どうしようかしら
if I can get this to work right, and then you get another 1, fuck you, and then you get another
何をしましょうか
Running
私
and
の
then you
番
bend that one, you get a 3.
Well, bending 3. Oh wait, man, wait! I need to. I'm being educated. You're educating me. You're also educating chat. I was this close to actually showing you doing the math on stream. You were going to teach people how to math.
Alright, fine. I'm teaching
just
people
needs
how
to
to
be-
math. Hold on, give me a second. Alright.
But Vert needs one, so...
Chat, this is math with Velo here.
Uni needs...
This is gonna
Vert.
be on the test. The test is at the end of the marathon if you're not passed out and falling asleep.
Vert needs a Uni and 1, and Ram.
Okay, guys. The math. We got 1 plus 1 can equal... Fuck you. Can equal 3. Because... if you take 1 and you bend it, and then you take... oh god, and then you take another 1, and you bend that 1, you got a 3. Okay?
この勝負もらったわ早く
promise it's real. It's a thing. I swear. I'm not just.
Damn it.
命取りですよ。
Alright, he showed us the math, so this is apparently,
That's it.
I'm gonna show them your math. But you can't take the away, that's...
You don't understand. If you don't show them the bending part, then they'll never understand.
But I'm working on it, I'm working on it. We're having math class with Vila on Rav streaming. Here we go. There we go, Vila, explain that.
Explain? Okay. Alright. We're gonna start over from the beginning. We're on script. Okay? Alright. So everybody knows that 1 plus 1 usually will equal 2. But 1 plus
Usually, she
1
says.
1 plus 1 can also equal 3 because you can take one of the ones and bend it, and it's and after you bend it, you get another one, and then bend that one, and then you got 3. See, 2 ones equals 3.
Just imagine Peach from Smash, that. It's funny as hell. Emil actually, I screenshot his image. It is exactly the same, kind of the same. Almost exactly the same. You look at the stream, Emil. I screenshotted your thing.
I'm looking at it.
Exactly the exact same thing.
1 plus 1 equals 10?
かしらこれ。
Oh no.
No, he's got a point.
Not gonna lie, you set that on stream Z version. I thought it was actually in my live feed, so that's why I was undoing it. I was like, whoa, look, I can show it off. And then I saw it not changing. I'm like, this.
No,
this is great.
no, because it wasn't when I was trying to capture it. It wasn't showing on there, and I don't want to mess up Rap's screen. That's why I'm like, okay, let me just screenshot it. He'll explain it. It's fine.
Come on.
So,
Nice,
class,
nice.
today we learned that 1 plus 1 can equal 3.
Hurts.
You just gotta bend them over.
This is for the record.
Thank you for coming to my TikTok.
I'm
Ram.
in the wrong place. There's the map with Vilo. So this is a very serious stream with no means to be seen. Oh, you missed it, Mom. You already missed it.
I think the bomb is aiming you, Xavier.
Look, I would add a bunch of sus images from the last marathon when it was in VGM, and Dark Racing, where you look for the Among the layout. That's
Is the Among Us in the room with us?
probably.
Sus.
Why you gotta talking about yourself like that?
You know, the comments about Bello getting drowned out by the victory theme, just be thankful. You're welcome, guys.
Wow!
Alright, everyone loves Nepgear. Nepgear is super popular. I don't think I can fill this slot with anyone right now. Wart just needs blonde. Uni just needs Bert. Ishi needs Neptune.
So, bad news. I haven't tested my route. So tomorrow is gonna be great, guys. It's okay, I have backup route, it's fine.
This is DJ. We're getting into the DJ now. We haven't been to DJ now. Don't let your names be dreams.
The bomb, why do you think I'm here? What do you think I'm doing?
What's the suffer?
Nima's all this time. Why are you talking about yourself like that?
That was wrong. That's not what I wanted.
That was the point. He's going senile. He didn't know. He didn't get the point. Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Speaking of old as time, I turned 26 the other day. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. I don't want to push feel like
You know, only like 5 people said happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday, Velo.
Thanks, man.
Congrats on being old.
Thanks, man.
happy 17th.
Yeah, the only birthday present that I got was like $50 from Bloody I got VGM this high-tech, ultra-powerful good controller for his birthday because we share a birthday.
Ultra powerful.
I got him this like $100 controller. I am old man now. I feel old man. You know, you're old when you only sit in a chair for like an hour and you get up and stretch and there's cracks and pops everywhere. That's how you know that there's a problem.
Ishi is maxed out. I've had them crack really loudly before. I'm just not gonna touch that yet.
Dying because you're
Hiya.
Aya?
Aya?
Hiya.
Sephiroth themed Aya.
Aruba, Jamaica, well, wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
What?
I think he's losing his mind. It's a time and place where people can start losing their mind.
Okay, Raz, serious question. Did you take a
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
You heard me.
No, I literally didn't. That's why I'm asking you to repeat it. I think everybody just needs to be paired with Vert. I think Vert's the outlier here. Law needs Ram.
Did you take a break yet?
Yeah. I let the credits run, and I got up during those. Surely we're close on the quest, right? 7 more. Damn it.
I'm on a master quest.
Metroid.
To the sea.
Ruds.
Okay, guys, we're not even doing the fun grind yet.
The endeavor. It's master.
Gotta bring you back to your room, Grandpa Endeavor. It's past your curfew. Just like Ward said, you can only stay up till 12 p.m.
I'm gonna be that YouTuber that stayed
Oh.
20 days.
You would actually die.
I've done it before.
20 days straight without sleep.
Oh, not the 20 days. I've done. I think the maximum I went was like 4 days. You have to pay me to go that far.
Because, like, at 7 days is when you start hallucinating, and, like, 8 days is when your body starts breaking down.
It all depends, like, at least gradually do something like that and just stand still. It's like you're bored as hell.
I was thinking of, I said sight word, and there's a story that I read about again. It reminded me of Corpse Party. Who here knows about the new Corpse Party game?
Yeah, he was the...
You probably saw it at AXC Fish.
Is it the same company?
It's the same.
Okay, yeah. Isn't that the... No, that was the Garage.
Corpse Party 2.
The Garage was that guy, if you went to the night you could get signature from them. I think that they also were, their tickets were sold out too.
Invited to a brand new Corpse Party.
It's funny how Endeavor says Junkies.
Yeah, they had a demo for the game. I wanted to play it, but there was already somebody else playing. Wait, these are new characters. It is Mages, Team Gris and Exeat though, so yeah.
Everyone loves Uni.
You need her.
Oh, where's the phone? Hold on, let me just dial a phone number really fast. What's the number again?
And away.
911?
1.
911, right?
911.
I'm calm. If you ever...
How long will it take until we can realize?
Huh?
How long?
So
Will,
what?
how long will it take before people realize? Or is everyone just totally dead?
I realized.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I noticed. I just not gonna say anything. Are you going to do it more, Izzy?
Probably. The boss said I didn't have enough games. We demand more moves.
There's something not right about the stream feed. What do you think is not right about the stream feed?
I think you're wrong about that, man.
Miyaku's.
Nothing wrong. Everything that's right. You just.
There may be. I don't know, man. I think you're seeing things and
Never just. Never has to sleep, that's why. I think you need sleep. You're just seeing things.
Get rid of him, make him think he's seen her. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. I have seen things, man.
Oh, I think I'm spending an eye on that.
One is done. Uni is done. Bert needs RAM. Ishi done. War is done. Gear.
Alright, well, good luck on the rest of your run, Rav. I'm gonna sleep.
Oh, I thank you. I'm in Neptune.
I'm gonna sleep. We'll see everybody in the next run. Whatever that run may be. And assuming that VGM's not dead.
Raz? Yeah, Raz.
Raz? Down. Z-Fresh is razzing me up, guys. I'm not a boomer. This is what my therapist.
That's unfortunate for you.
I should.
I think there's like 3 or 4 more left. 2 more. Sick.
Good night.
Good night. Adelaide. Zeka.
All the small things.
Zeka 2.
Small things. Small things.
Yeah, Pishi with her passive XP multiplier, she's just always better than everyone else.
Izume has that shit.
Oh, she does?
The XP fucking the XP thing. It's like if you were doing V2, she actually is like the first one to fucking level up. I think it was Izume and there was someone else. Oh, Esha. Esha and Izume are like the only ones that have that passive XP thing. They're cheaters.
Which one of the fucking 50 forest in this game is Adalic? It's this one.
Are you talking about the for where they don't have to be in the party? They don't have to. I don't think Izume and Esha have to be in the party. They get literally free XP.
Yeah, I didn't know about the Uzume one, but yeah, Pishi's is just, she has a built-in XP multiplier. It doesn't matter if she's in the party or not, and it stacks with other XP multipliers. So Pishi will always level up faster than everyone else.
Yeah, V2 is they don't have to be in the party.
Yeah, it's like she's on a different level curve compared to the other characters.
Look, Endeavor, if Philo has to go to bed, you have to go to bed too. Y'all need to go to bed.
100 quest.
You don't have to be in D-Gen hours. This is the D-Gen hours. Once Endeavor goes to sleep, we head to D-Gen hours. On day 2. Oh, we have like... Dude, only still on the 4th run. We're about to hit day 3.
Hey, I'm already in day 3.
We're in day 3. What do you mean? We're the same time zone as you.
It's past midnight. I'm on the East Coast, dude.
Bro, I'm East Coast too. What are you expecting?
You're not on the East Coast. You're like...
Oh yeah, I'm in a little island, man. It has
Yeah, you're like on one of those islands out in the middle of the Atlantic.
It's like it's a 20-minute difference. I just imagine it's a 20-minute difference. If we had time zones of that. Yes. Day 3 and 30 minutes. Day 3 and 30 minutes. Line. Oh, it is day 3 already 30 minutes in. Yeah, we're still in the 4th one, man. 4th run. Vegan is probably not gonna be alive by the time his run is up. Vegan has like the most weirdest start times anyway.
Okay, this right. We do. Cannot kill this thing yet.
Like I could have did in V2. All trophies. Huh? That's like saying I'm gonna hate myself because I'm gonna do Team Dungeon. No wait, Team Dungeon and then you actually have to do... I think it was combo or combo. And you have to... I think combo, you need 100 combo. And you need a certain amount of damage threshold too. And you have to be level 99 and lady rank and all that kind of shit.
Hey, gotta wait.
I think Nepgear is the one that has lady rank to raise. And you have to make all the godly and such a dis. And we play car RNG.
Where does this guy spawn?
Just a reminder, the round incentive for reverse will end after BGM turn once you reach the boss. Incentive will close and we'll be picking here to feel how those characters to pick. That's just an FYI.
When is that closing?
When BGM ends his run.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's like people smack last minute. Dark with a rate of 30,000 people.
30,000? He's
Hope you had a good
crazy, dude.
Bro, the dark lunar. The raids among raids. Hope you have a good stream. But yeah, the incentive for incentive war for Rav's run will end once VGM falls behind on the end of his run. And then people are probably gonna snipe at the very last minute. And then once the run starts, we'll have new incentives be open. The name incentive, the combo incentive, combo breaker.
Combo breaker.
The man of the moon has come to give you the winner's hug. Oh, I'm about to say those gills. You said good lucks. I expect like good luck. Rand needs all the good luck. He's being bullied by Lily Rank right now, and Stella. How's Stella doing?
Thanks a lot, Dark. I'm being bullied by Z-Fresh right now.
No, you're being bullied by Stella.
Nah, Stella's good. We're on good terms these days.
Oh, you guys reconciled?
Yeah, we reconciled. We made up.
Once I'd rather be crazy, Dark, but you're not here on day 0 to 1.
Yeah, we couldn't agree, but we've accepted that we just have different opinions on the subjects. You know? Agree to disagree. Alright, that should be... Every Lily rank should be maxed. Let me double check using good old Steam. Please, pull up the overlay. Let's see, that's plans, that's the boss, those are the endings and the disc. Vert needs loved. Oh, Vert and Ram are... Yeah, they're working that out right now.
They're working their love right now.
Maybe not like that, but they're working it out.
So it's funny how the Raider message just kind of always like worthwhile. it just stays there until a certain threshold. Yeah, Raiders, we're now on day 3. We're still on the 4th game. It's amazing, isn't it? Two or 3 hours still from the round run.
Only 3 hours to go, guys. We're doing great.
I think we're still ahead. Like 2 hours.
We still have an entire New Game Plus run to do.
Make sure to do exclamation schedule and check the schedule. I mean, we didn't have that many runs anyway, so that's
No,
that
no,
many
no.
runs. So
We chose quality over quantity this year. Quality runs such as this. Look at the intense gameplay happening right now. This is truly a stream for the people.
Alright, Raph, what's V2? Let's go, please.
I do not know how to speedrun V2.
Go.
I played V2 one time, almost 10 years ago.
Oh, so we're playing Let's Play right here now. We're for quality means over quality. Don't worry, there's still a sus layout. Sorry for that. Don't.
Almost. We're getting there.
Hopefully the quality can try to make it better a little bit. Ox, when Blanc only for Goddess is returning. Oh, now everyone wants this game Blanc only on certain stuff now. Blanc only SDS. Even though I think Etsy did that, it was on a casual. That was dark though. That took place in Mountain.
Swing and a miss. There's the last 2 Lily. We're done with that. It's over. Thank goodness.
Damn. This kind of sucks. If I had to do a back and run, I would have my TV on. I would actually could have brought producing absolutely nothing back to life. We could have made it happen. We could have the return. We could have had idols. We wouldn't idle along. We would. Well, not saying, but we would have a lot of ponzu shots.
Alright. Disc dev.
We will go over days.
Let's look at the chart to see which godly game we can make.
Wait, does this making still exist in this game?
Yeah.
Or it originate from here? It originated here into V2.
I'm pretty sure it came from Victory, like the original Victory. Casual orientated.
How true facts is this endeavor?
Italian.
Gaming?
Racing.
Ah, so you're saying that the scout system and the disc making came straight from Victory, and it's all Victory's fault. Got it. I understand now. I learned a lot from you.
Hey. I like the disc making. The disc making's pretty good.
What if you didn't have the supplies? Actually, bro, everything's stolen from Victory.
Yeah, like the entire franchise is just Victory over and over.
That's all Victory's fault. The only thing in like a V2, you have to do like, you have to do like questing to get a certain disc, right? Still or no?
Make a certain disc? Yeah, I just did
no,
that.
like the parts to make
the
disc.
parts. Yeah,
you have to do quests and such to get them.
I don't know. I didn't route the chips. That's why I had the entire table in my notes.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like in V2, certain chips you have to do like quests in order to get it.
Oh.
Like so you're like locked. Like you can do some. I think you need like 3 to make certain discs still.
さてたまには本気を見せてあげようかな
行く
ずっと私サンタン B の番だよ
この姿で
Your plan was 100 years
負け
ago.
るだと
Welcome to the actual grinding, guys.
What are you playing Danny R4?
It is time to money grind. Okay, so we are 7 hours in, and we have made 5.7 million credits. We need 100 million.
Only 100 million?
私の番です
100 million!
サンタン
この姿で負けるだと
Did RB3 fix the cloth the clothing one?
たまには本気を見せてあげようかな私の番です
If you're talking about buying and selling stuff, no game ever fixed that.
この姿で負けるだと
Cloth from a ghost. I don't know anything about that, actually.
たまには本気を見せてあげようかな
全この姿で負ける
Maybe worth looking into. True. There's also like a money-based DLC in this game, but I don't know how it works. Right now, the money route is just what the bomb did. It is the one thing I didn't change because I didn't feel like figuring it out.
負けるだと
The bomb, fix it. Fix the money route. Why must we destroy our old bosses?
Like, I'm sure there's a faster way to get money in this game, but I don't know what it is, because I didn't look into it. Just straight up.
I think B2, then the fastest way to get the money is selling using parts in the get from another station in Zero Art.
Yeah, the victory fanfare is stupid loud.
私の番です
The winning factor is stupid loud. Oh, shit. Isn't that like opening the game, Rebirth games and it's loud as shit by default?
Now, is it a BGM or is it a sound effect? Let's find out. Probably a sound effect.
さあボス戦だよ盛り上げていこう早く待ってました私の番ですね
行く
私の番
この姿で負けるだと
It is a sound effect. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna play anything but that fanfare.
But you're a fan of it.
Not a fan, honestly. It's let's hope that this isn't too loud. There we go. Is that good? Is that audible?
待ってました私の番です
行く
サンタ
Pat, he's asking you a question.
If it's too quiet, I can turn it up more.
If you don't, he'll just take your silence as agreement. So I'm not doing any sound changes.
この姿で
If nobody says anything, I'm not clicking nothing.
負けるだと
I ain't fixing it afterwards.
さあボス戦だよ盛り上げていこうの番だよ待ってました
Let me give a listen.
いいの番
Of course, no one answered me.
Well, I'm the one who asked, not Z-Fresh. It's good? Cool. Thank you, Exy.
なんだか強そう待ってました私の番ですね3ターンかかりますいいの番
この姿で負けるだと
What the fuck, man? It's like I'm asking, but not
さ
really.
すがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそうですね
Also, shout out to reusing random music for this.
Yo, Sonic music's a bop.
さすがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそうですねねっね私の番ですね
行く
早く
この姿で負けるだと
Oh wait, I wasn't listening to the stream. You're actually doing a thing.
What did you think I was talking about?
I literally thought it was part of it. What's the best music playing now?
私の番だ
It should mostly be Neptunian music. I might have accidentally clicked a couple of non-Nep songs, but like, I don't know. I don't know all their names. But none of it should be DMCA.
If you play anything open ending related, then it's DMCA because even if it's part of the game, it gets flagged.
What, Last Dimension gets flagged?
No, if you like play like Love and Peace, for example, and it's the ending of MK2,
Oh,
it
I
gets
don't.
flagged.
I don't have any of the openings or endings.
私の番ですね
Yeah, nothing should be flagged on your end.
Yeah, I just have all the. I just have like a big folder of random video game background music.
私の番だ私の番だ
None of it should have lyrics. None of it should be DMCA either.
Are we talking about Love and Peace?
Go, Love and Peace.
私の番だよ
Anything by the studio, I think Mages, is definite flag. Even if you're playing the game that it comes from.
この人やってるより強いいいの番だよずっと私の番ですずっと私の番ですいいの番だ
I mean, the best one that I had to fight DMCA was fucking Death in the Quest too. I was like, was it worth it? Probably
皆さん
not.
気をつけてください
I wanted though. I wanted though.
ずっと私のターン
You get hit once you
ど
know.
うして私の番待ってましたいいの番だよ
この姿で負けるだと
Yeah, so even though we've been grinding for pretty much the entire run since we started, this is the only real grind where we're just doing the same thing over and over again instead of like,
私の番ですね
you know, exploring and collecting things.
この姿
And the victory theme that plays every time you win will just blast your ears out, so super fun to listen to.
なんだか強そう待ってました私の番です待ってました皆さん気をつけてください早く待ってました
行く
3ターン待ってましたいいの番
And I drank way too much netballs, man.
Too many netballs.
Yeah. That doesn't really keep me awake anyway.
皆さん気をつけてください
I drank that Red Bull and it gave me life.
私の番ですね3ターンか待って
At least it gave Rab life. And I drank like yesterday during my run like 3.5 because I dropped my first drink by
私
accident.
の番です
It was devastating.
姿で負けるだと
Reminder that the incentive for Raz to pick his meme team is closing after BGM calls time on MK2. Because it runs afterwards.
私の番ですいいの番だよ
この姿で
I think Iffy, Compa, Nor 5 PB is what.
プラネトゥールの教祖として負け
Those
る
are
わ
the
け
top
にはい
4.
きません。私の番
Fortunately, we'll not know who the last 4 are because I don't have history on that.
Whatever the people demand.
I'm just curious if it was like meme ones. People just put a random name in there.
Not memey enough.
Oh wait, we're gonna see memes for the naming.
この姿で負けるだと。
皆さん気をつけてください。いいの番だよ。ずっと3
この姿で負けるだと。
この人やってるより強い？待ってました。
I should have started like songs when I was doing my grinds, my post game stuff. When it came to like the Metro Towers, I just started doing it during the fight.
私の番。
Oh no, the walking.
この姿で負けるだと。
And even though we didn't need it, probably should have turned the music on like an hour
プラ
ago.
ネトゥールの教祖として負けるわけに
Probably
はい
would have
き
been
ま
a
せ
little
ん。
more interesting.
But the fanfare, man.
Nah, we don't need the fanfare.
3ターン。
We'll be a bit more liberal with the music in RB2.
負けるだと。
Let's see, we're at uptime 34 hours. I think I have to reach. I think I'm gonna reset after a round run the stream.
負けるだと。
12.5 million.
プラネトゥールの教祖として負けるわけにはいきません。私の番です。私の。
He's sniping it in secretly, making the comeback of the century. Ignore that big
たまには本気を見せてあげようか。私の番。ずっと私の。
Oh, never mind. Nord is out first place. It has overtaken it.
勝て。いいの番だよ。3ターン。
Just dumping points, but you got more incentives to go through. You can meme VGM and is naming the CPUs.
さすがにこの戦いは厳しいものになりそうです。
Monochrome jersey. Zip of cloth. Make monochrome
3ター
monochrome
ンかかりま
dress.
す。3ターン。待ってました。
Nord is more important, but you have also the Nord naming incentive. Since it was only a vanilla thing.
盛り上げていこう。
That's so weird that they were able to rename the CPU.
私の番。いいの番だ。
It's more important. No, I'll always stay on Japanese language. We're all gonna be going to stay in Japanese language, and VGM will be playing Japanese language default anyway.
ずっと私の番です。私の番。待ってました。
Man, why did these songs keep cutting off so abruptly? Like, where's the fade out?
It's fading away, man.
ワクワクしてきた。待ってました。3ターンか。
行く。
3ターン。待ってました。
この姿で負けるだと。
Chrome jersey plan.
皆さん気をつけてください。早く早く。
Such a cute boss.
待ってました。3ターンかかります。
行く。
ヘップね。3ターン。早く。
Yeah, 12.5 is nothing to scoff at. That's a good chunk of
負
change.
けるわけにはいきましょう。番だよ。ずっと私のターン。3ターンかか。待ってました。いいの番だよ。さあボス戦だよ。盛り上げていこう。早く早く。ずっと私のターン。3ターンか。
Yeah, eyeball, not the clown. Wait, what? What? Eh?
なんだか強そう。3ターンかかり。3ターン。ずっと私。
Okay, cool, yes. I,
負けるだ
gotcha. It still has Dark as a Raider on there. It's funny. It's showing Dark with the Raider tag.
Hmm. Monochrome style, not dress. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Is that not the right one?
3ターン。早く。
この姿で負けるだと。
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you for that endeavor.
たまには本気を見せてあ
That
げようかな。
makes this easier.
待ってました。
行く。
His dress is still a costume.
気合を入れていくよ。早く早く。3ターンか。3ターン。ずっと私いいの番だ。
この姿で負けるだと。
Can't believe Brad's gotta go back and reroute it now.
Reroute it. I just did it. It just happens on its own.
戦だよ。盛り上げていこう。ずっと私の番。
行く。
ずっと私いいの番だ。
この姿で負けるだと。
私も頑張ったよ。私の番です。ずっと。
この姿で負けるだと。
Oh boy, Neptune just got +5 strength. That's gonna help so much.
ワクワクしてきた。私の番ですね。
行く。
待ってました。3ターン。
この姿で負けるだと。
私 皆さん気をつけてください。早く早く。待ってました。3ターンかかる。
ゆく
私の番。ねぶね早く。
この姿で負けるだと。
And therefore it's time to go to bed.
皆さん気をつけてください。いいの番だよ。
Endeavor, you don't want to listen to this guy.
ずっと私の待ってました。いいの番だ。
この姿で
I'm telling Dad.
負けるだと。
You ever like one of those kids that aren't like it, man? Still playing the games.
ずっと私
5 more minutes.
3
I'm already on my third. I'm about to hit my third net pull.
たまには本気を見せてあげようかな。番だよ。ねぶね。私の番です。
ゆく
はい。
この姿で負けるだと。
さあボス戦だよ。盛り上げていこう。ずっと私のターン。
Hey, Brad.
3ターン
That's me.
かかる。
ゆく
Read chat.
3ターン。いいの番。
Do I do anything new when I follow the... No, I just followed the bombs route. I didn't do anything new.
皆さん気をつけてください。いいの番だよ。
That was definitely not a category that I put
ずっと私のターン。
any unique input on.
ずっと私。3ターン。早く。
この姿で負けるだと。
Basic RB1, I changed nothing. RB1 Plus and Reverse, I did change things. Not basic
グラ
RB1.
ネキュールの競争として負けるわけにはいきません。早く早く。待ってました。ずっと私。はい。
この姿で負けるだと。
さーて、たまには本気を見せてあげようかな。ずっと私の私の番です。
ゆく
ずっと私。3ターン。いいの番だ。
Yeah, unless something new is found, the RB1 route is basically solved. We already do the best things that we can in RB1. With and without DLC.
私の番です。
ゆく
私の番。ずっと私。早く。
この姿で
Yeah, the RB1 route is very good.
だと。
And the RB1 Plus route is more or less the same. Very minor changes because that game only made very minor tweaks.
3ターン。ずっと私。3ターン。早く。皆さん気をつけてください。いいの番だよ。待ってました。私の番です。待って。3。はい。
この姿で負けるだと。
どんな相手でも私が負けるはずないもんね。 ずっと私の番です。いいの番だ。
It's kind of crazy that we don't really use that.
私の番です。
There aren't very many useful spots for the solo buff. I think outside of Victory. I think Victory uses it a lot.
負けるだと。
ワクワク 私の番。
先
ねえ、私の B
先
の番だ。
What are we at?
Watch 私の番です。
Only a New Game Plus. You know what? That makes sense. Isn't Plutia like a monster on New Game Plus?
3ターンかかる。ずっと私 B の番だ。
I guess this game uses it like for a few minutes. Like Histoire does it for like chapter 1 and 2.
はいを入れていくよ。早く早く。
That's why Histoire does 2,000 damage per hit right out the box.
の姿で
She's really strong, and she gets the 10% buff for being alone because it's just not worth having Neptune and Plutia in the party. There's nowhere where it's useful in RB1.
3ターン。私の番。早く。
I can think of a few places where it might be useful in RB2 plat, but I don't know if the menuing is worth it.
気合を入れていくよ。B の番だよ。待ってました。
Then again, RB2 plat is not optimized.
早く。
この姿で
So guys,
負
we're
け
doing
る
RB2 plat
だと
in like a day and a half. I've done that run all the way through twice.
先
3ターン。
ゆっ
And Eastern time starts at 2 a.m. on Sunday. I think Endeavor has a is that in the process run is actually on 12 a.m. Weird. Wait,
Huh?
are we back on schedule?
どんな相手でも私が負けるはずないもんね。
Are we back on schedule?
Yeah, in about 24 hours from now. Hog.
ゆく
3ターンかかりますよ。こっちと
この姿で負けるだと
Kind of curious. Are we actually back on schedule?
Don't know yet.
たまには本気を見せてあげようかな。
Next, the game is up in 3 hours. Actually, no, we're still an hour ahead.
ゆくゆく
ずっと私3ターン B の番だ。
No, we're...
From the point earlier where I was complaining that we're losing time, I still have
プ
not
ラネトゥ
split.
ーヌの教祖として
So I don't know how much time we lost.
I think we're still an hour ahead.
ゆく
3ターン。待ってました。B の番だ。
Hour and some minutes because... Like, 2030 was what up? Yeah, it was on 2030, so it was like an hour and 20 with the race.
ずっと私の番です。
We're not 30 minutes ahead, we're more than an hour ahead. Because my run was 22 hours,
姿で
and I was ahead by an hour, and excluding the race a little bit, so there was an hour and 30 with little leeway. Then including Yugen's run, there was like at least...
3ターン。
he used the 10 minutes for his incentive,
待ってました。B の番だ。
and you had 7 minutes. So we're still like an hour plus ahead. If I adjust the schedule, I could see how much time we're ahead would be ahead by.
皆さん
I
気を
kind
つけて
of
ください
want to put actual because it messes up the schedule.
私の番ですね
I guess it'll probably help you a little bit since it's like your run will be now at midnight instead of 1 o'clock.
負けるだと
The rest of our runners are degen runners anyway.
たまには本気を見せてあげよう
Said no one. Glitchy bedtime.
3ターン
Oh, Glitchy's awake. Why?
Glitchy's on autopilot right now. You would help if you didn't really stay awake to prep yourself.
の番だよ
I mean, you have a lot of time before your actual run anyway.
3ターン
The only thing that's unfortunate for your run is just more due to the long runs. And that's how it got pushed.
いいの番だよ
3ターン私の番
Actually, no, it was my fault. Because I pushed the marathon 2 hours, 2-3 hours ahead because of the work. I mean, I could have probably made that a sick day too and then be done with it. I have sick time to use.
負けるだと
But it just felt like I probably could only do this for Friday at least. I mean, I did that before.
皆さん
What the fuck
気
is
をつけ
that?
てください
いいの番だよ
I think we're losing grab.
ずっと私
Losing Rab, what?
Your mic is probably just going like you're going on the radio waves.
この姿で
Oh, I muted the mic for like 30 seconds so I could open this drink.
Was that really muted? It just felt like we're in the radio waves or something.
だよ
I,
盛り上げていこういいの番だよ
I just tapped the mic to mute it. You might have heard me tap it.
私の番ですね
I got a tap to mute mic. I am now a can opener. No, this is my bed, and I'll lie in it.
I mean, you can kind of like majority. I think majority runners already come from a more like, quote-unquote degen hours type of people anyway. Like I was like more on the wild card in my spot, the opener anyways. Because mine's 2 hours. I think it was only Yugen that gave a definite time that he had, so I was trying to match it. But that's also why I made sure to message every runner so I'd be
いいの番だよ
at least an hour earlier than expected before you run, because you would never know that you actually will convert ahead.
この姿で負けるだと
Like I think like my Palm Trophies run could have been like under sub 20. That's what I was actually hoping for. Not PSN time, RTA time.
ずっと私のずっと私いいの番だ さてたまには本気を見せてあげようかなずっと私
3ターンか
ねえぶねいいの番ださてたまには本気を見せてあげようかな早く
I think if I wanted to do another old trophies, I'd want to. I do have like a plan for one.
ねえぶねいいの番だ
この姿で
It's Guard Fencer
負
Fencer
け
Train
るだ
English.
と
I I had that plan, but
たまには本気を見せてあげようかな。
the more annoying part is you need to wrap properly the stabbing sword part. Like you can technically plat the game and beat it all at the same time, since there's no rule and restriction on ending anyways. That's why like, when I did the 80% run from last year, the run was felt like it could be more. The run could have been more. And also I did learn there are actual different orc routes too.
Alright, we are done with the money grinding. We have earned 100 million credits. We are free.
Are you paying Bisha?
Am I what?
Are you paying Bisha the 100 million credits?
Ooh, sorry, I lost it all in a phishing scam, so, no more credits.
Ah, no wonder you got stuck in reverse now.
So here we are, back in the tutorial dungeon, but we're going through it backwards. We're about to go fight the super boss.
Could you give him some?
Yeah, Ox, expect your check in the mail. Any day now.
Rip. He knows your scheme, Rav.
Oh no.
さて
I've been
あな
had.
たに私の相手が務まるかしら待ってました私の番ね
Yes, this is the best song in Pogo. I'll never forget when I did play this game that it was the worst dungeon to experience.
Can't hit all of them.
一気に決めさせてもらうさてどうしてあげようかしら
うずうずワクワク。私の番ですね。リーグリ誰からリーグリ私の番です。まずはかき。
一気に決め
よーし。私の番ですね。やりました。
私の番ね
よーし。
もう始めちゃ
さあ、
私の番ね
3ターンかかりますよ。
いつでも行く
いつでもスタジオ閉鎖はもう嫌。
Alright, that was the super boss. I promise that boss is a lot harder when you're not level 999. Even doing that boss at like level 400, it's still really hard.
I kind of want to do 4 goddesses again, right? The tech art is so very skill base. Like even like the methods that Oxenstein like came up with skipping the cutscenes. It's like probably one of the best techs. Only console, blonde only. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Bring back the blonde me endeavor. What a life! Sada just came in silently.
Alright,
But Ox, you want memes. You live for memes. What are memes if you don't have the meme? Are you serious? I think also the bad habit is like in Four Goddesses is like I'm not sure on how heavy the money holding the money route is. Empty promises. Endeavor. Put it on the wheel. We get a channel point redeem where you get to spin it once. But you can make it expensive as shit.
just a super abrupt into that song.
Look at that Rav investing. Look, that's where all the money was going. 100 million credits. I have to pick priority which one I want to do. I put that bike game on the back burner for now. Derek, I like how the raid alert is still showing on my screen and on my other PC. Just highlight Raider entirely. I wasn't gonna commit to that game. I mean, it's like the same thing with the Rebirth remake when they released 1, 2, and 3 again. Like, the only thing good is probably you can go for the limited edition, but a lot of people have said, like, I think it was Walt that said it, and like, it's the only thing eye candy is just the limited edition. It comes with it. Oh no, I eventually have to touch Rebirth. It's like I put that in the back burner so hard. It's like me not doing MK2 or Victory. And I touched MK2 briefly, and I have not finished the all trophies part. I mean, someone can actually make me play it, force me to play it, but no one does the play the game redeem. They choose like the other type shit. Continue to cope. Okay, Endeavor. Yeah, Endeavor. I can't hear fucking meaning. Now, Endeavor. The problem with that, and that was the biggest mistake. Even when it took me 10 years to finish the game. And advice to people in general: never finish a plot like 10 years later, because then you don't know what you're missing. I had to ask. I get Ox to help me. To figure out what I was missing? It was the worst.
私眠くなってきた。
It's also fun to actually learn that there are things that you can't tell, and you have to actually look for them.
Yep. That part sucked to figure
Oh,
out.
I think it was you that was telling me that. It was either you or Ox that was telling me that, and I didn't even know that was a thing, and I just kept belling stuff.
There are some enemies that you can only bell, and there are some enemies that cannot be belled.
Yeah, that was like the one that I was like trying to. What am I missing?
油断はしない。本気で行くわ。弱い。いつでも行け。弱い。
Also, actually, I'm still probably, if I can remember my MK2, I'm still probably like flying the Fenrir and where are you? I bet you. Oh look, we're back at the beginning of the game. Who asked for a reset run? Look, where are we at?
I felt like the run wasn't solid enough, so I wanted to start over.
Ah shit, man.
So we've done everything else in the entire game. We just finished crafting 200 different recipes. We got 100 million credits. We beat the super boss. We maxed out everyone's affection. So now the last thing left to do is to get the normal ending. By the way, we just saved like an hour.
Oh boy, we saving Endeavor an extra hour to midnight.
Blame Endeavor. He just saved a lot of time.
We all have each. He's dead. What do we do? Well, I can't believe it, man. He's dead. PlayStation controller.
So guys, welcome to the world record pace run.
Oh no.
Can't wait to upload this one.
You have your timer on your thing, right? Or no?
No, but I mean, we got the marathon pod. It's got a timer, right?
Oh no, there's memes on it. Oh well, whatever.
Can any mods verify that I did this run legitimately?
Why are there a bunch of Dabba Dabba on your game feed?
Well, Dabba Dabba is my comfort character, and it gives me strength.
Why is there a bunch of sus Among Us characters on your feed?
Because the Sus Among Us helped me through a rough part of my life, and I feel like it really speaks to me. It is the avatar of my emotion.
Why is there a dead body on the bottom left that no one has reported?
Because I like killing people, Z-Fresh. Everyone needs a hobby.
I mean, I can improve it, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, technically I'm a mod there. It's not like he can just validate it. I can't believe you spliced your run, man.
I can. I love cheating.
I can't believe you got advice from chat, man. You don't get advice from chat, man. That's against the rules.
上から来るよごめんねカモさん私も
You use DLC in your run. How dare you?
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
それは残像だよ
Yes, I'm fighting this flower.
よし待ってました
You know, that's not to be round, boy. I think technically I think Routes on there.
Oh, I'm not a
Okay,
mod for that. I'm only a mod on SBS and Riders.
I thought you were a mod for Rebirth. You run Rebirth.
Nope.
どこに行くんですか
Every one of my Rebirth runs were submitted and confirmed by you.
VGM doesn't want to do it now. It might, I'll let them look later. I don't want to mess with my thing. Google Chrome eats too much memory.
Tasty, tasty memory. Detotated wham.
Okay, look, Hexy, that was only the vanilla boards. Leave me alone. Can we let them die? I did not break the boards. I fixed it. I used Elmer's wood glue. Clearly it worked. Until I actually had to fix it completely.
Endeavor's an RV3 mod. Ayo Endeavor. This run look valid to you?
Then Mike gave advice. Sign the deed. Variables are annoying in speedrun.com. Just letting you know.
I'm sorry, Endeavor. I can't say I didn't cheat. I got help from chat. That's cheating, man. And I used DLC? Come on.
Timer starts upon prologue selection. Timer ends upon fatal last one. You can't cheat. I think that like almost majority of those rules, besides like the vanilla change where you can just this save and rebuild thing, was like the only change in vanilla. Some people like complain about it and like okay, whatever. Those are like very old rules. But it also depends on your hard drive on your PS3 too, so yes, son, I will make sure to tell Z first that the 48 mark won't hit during the run. Have a good morning. Man, it also depends if we have
Man, someone should really wake up VGM.
later or whatever.
Good night, Endeavor.
Someone should wake up VGM. Yeah. It was not my fault that we got like an hour and plus extra hours on top of it. Then Endeavor gives advice to Rav and saves an extra hour. Then we had an extra 10 minutes saved by Mugen on his run. And then we had
baby.
7 minutes on Endeavor's run.
Live
I can't believe
marathon
VGM is
routes.
dead. I can't believe VGM is dead, man.
Man.
What do we do, Rav?
I don't know.
No,
I think
no,
we panic. We panic.
Shit, man. Is Velo awake? We have to double check if Velo can actually contact me. You don't have his contact, right?
Oh man, I'll just make a quick drive over to his house. He's only like 3 time zones away.
Shit, man. So you get him then, okay? But we have to also wake up Velo to actually get in contact with him, because I think you guys are like the only people that have contact with him. Can't believe it, man. BGM always when at a time of need. When at a time of need, man. When he's needed. Why is he not here? No one has contact. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I'm gonna DM VO and ask him. He probably is awake. He's gonna probably try to DM BGM back also, just to get in contact. Yeah, where the fuck is BGM, BGM? Fucking BGM. You have one job. Fuck you, BGM. I thought you went to sleep. This man had dinner instead of sleep. How long ago was that? Like 3 hours ago? And don't get me wrong, at first I thought you said that you were watching the crime scene of us just bullshitting the story. You still should contact VGM, Rav. Drive to his house. He didn't invite you to dinner either.
I wonder what's for dinner.
VGM, I hope you're ready because you probably have 40 to 50 minutes to get yourself set up. Why? Because Rav found a 1 hour time save in the marathon without anyone's help.
Yep.
Beat his current time. He's amazing. Without any help. He did it by himself. He did it by himself.
However long it takes to beat this game.
Read that for yourself, Rav. VGM, regardless, you would have to be here an hour before his actual time is up anyway, to make sure he doesn't say he's not ahead. I did make that, at least it's not 2 hours. That 2 hours was a different story. Your run was due to me saving an hour and 30 or something like that, and probably like 10 or 20 minutes were used on the race, and then Denver was underestimated 7 minutes. Mugen was 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes were used for the showcase and such. And Rhapsody is an hour.
I am so good at this game.
I'm going over estimate.
Well, that's great. It'll even out.
Oh look, BGM will now let us know on the facts of Paratu's agility 11111. He will tell us all the information. Are you actually gonna you're just gonna chill, Rav? Or are you gonna?
I'll probably take a nap. sleep for like an hour.
Uh,
I don't know what category VGM's doing or how long
Any
it's gonna
bit?
take.
MK2, any percent.
Oh, just any percent?
Yeah.
That's like an hour and a half, isn't it?
His is an hour, 2 hours 20.
220. Oh man,
But he's
R2
probably gonna
is
get
so
bullied
much
by
slower
Tur-
than RB2.
But he's probably gonna get bullied by Purge.
バカな
And tenure, I think. It's not like Conquest where you have to grind.
I won't see why Mark II is slower VGM, I'll be asleep. Also, I did a Mark II run once. Literally once. I did it with Velo and Show. They both finished in like 2.5 hours, I finished in 6.
Wait, what? 1.5 is the point. I'm gonna read it completely before you correct yourself. 1.5 hours is the point where his PS3 gets no fire. Well, then you meant it on fire. My load should be faster for my PS right now. The only difference I think that I would have a disadvantage is that I'm not doing it on composite versus you're supposed not doing it on composite. I would be doing it on HDMI. That's why when it comes to like why runs for vanilla, I can only do HDMI. How old the PS3 is, you mean? Oh wait, are you going by because you have the Slim, right? Is that what you're saying? I think you have the PS3 Slim, and it's supposed to be,
I'm pretty sure he has the
Ow.
Super Slim.
Yeah, I think he has PAL though also.
Oh yeah, the PAL.
Yeah, he has
Man.
a PAL. He has a
VGM,
PAL
you're banned.
He has a PAL PS3. Because I remember he said he got a Slim, and then he found out he had a PAL PS3.
Wait, VGM, is it a Slim or a Super Slim?
He said Slim. Yeah, mine is I think the second generation PS3. That one came out around the time the vanilla English version came out, because I got the PS3 the exact same time as my vanilla copy. That's a fun fact.
あなたは私の手で倒す
You should use that other one just to download stuff that you want to keep if the PS3 store ever dies. So at
When
least
it
you
dies.
have.
When it dies in like a week.
Oh, you mean the PS3 itself or the PS3 store?
The PS3 store. It's gonna die in like a week, dude. They're just gonna pull it.
1, 2, 3. We lost. Would they really shadow close the store?
I think
So,
out
like-
of everyone, Sony would do that. Sony's just built
Yeah.
like that.
Because like, along when did Xbox announce that they would close it? Like a couple.
Yeah, Xbox announced it like 6 months in advance. Nintendo announced it like a full year in advance with, when they did the Wii Shop.
Yeah, like the Wii U, and the
Yeah, the Wii, the Wii U, and the
3DS.
3DS. They announced that
Like
shit like a year in advance. Xbox did like 6 months. Sony would just do it like a week before.
Yeah, and then I think Nintendo shut the service completely, even though stores were dead. Service itself. It was a factory sealed in its box from your roommate that never opened his, so your PS3 actually brand new. So you're trying to be a collector, holding the PS3, brand new, in the box, unsealed, not touched. SC. tape on, not touched. Yeah, you said that you bought that. You bought that from a retro store.
I bought my PS3 from a pawn shop.
Wow, brand new. The only thing I had to change was the hard drive from HDD to SSD. The only thing that sucks is that I still don't do composite because I had the GS USB thing. I think Ox is the one that recommended it, or was it a bar? One of the two. And the only thing I didn't have like set up is like the capture card. But the downside of me capturing it doesn't half the time work for some reason. Like I get blocked. Huh?
Like it did. Okay. Oops.
Why is your PS5 at the retro store? Why are you the soup store? I would just get ready, BGM. At least set yourself up practice. Break something that you usually don't break. Alrighty. Oh, fuck mine. Also, reminder, just again, once VGM finishes his run, once after he posts time, Rav's team will be automatically picked and chosen. No incentive will close for that war. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it the moment that it's your thing. I'll have to adjust the layout anyway. I mean, I'll be fixing your setup anyway. Might have to go in. I can make a new layout and adjust it if I have to. Hopefully video quality is not shitty. That's still on your end. Since you're capturing it from there. Usually I appreciate all your efforts of what you do. Too bad Rav can't get his broccoli in red.
Man, you're not allowed to vote for characters using Emojis. That's some BS.
No, it actually worked.
It didn't show up on the tracker.
It's because you only have one vote.
No,
You're not gonna...
I voted for broccoli with emojis like 5 times, and it never showed up.
Wait, but who had the... was it with the votes still like less?
Yeah, with the broccoli emoji.
Yeah, was it still less? Like, it was like less, like the 4-person were with less than 5?
Oh yeah, that was back when like the highest vote was like 4.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
Yeah. I did it enough to see if it would show up, and it didn't, so I stopped doing it. The bit was ruined.
Wait, was it because you put like the dot number thing to make the emotes, or what?
Yeah, that's just how emojis work on Twitch.
Oh, then yeah, it's probably you're breaking the code then.
Damn.
Because it's not taking the text, you're adding like extra that it probably can't read it. Like it goes through, but the tracker doesn't read it.
I just wanted the broccoli emoji to show up on screen.
You have to complain to Marin about that then.
Damn. I was only gonna vote for characters that I could find a good emoji for.
Cave.
I tried cave. There's no cave emoji. I did broccoli. I did red because there's just the color red, and I did 5PB with a guitar. And then I realized it didn't work, so I stopped.
Guitar, like, ooh, there's no guitar. I'm gonna do this one again. I'll probably set the stream up if I have to make the layout on what side. Let's move the big among this thing out of Ralph's layout because no one notices it none. No one reported the body, everyone's sus here.
I was in electrical. I was trying to fix the lights.
Before I change browse code by accident. It just takes away the stream.
My splits aren't on the screen, but my splits are running. I got my time.
Yeah, that overestimate one time that you didn't split. And then you save time now.
さすがに真面目にやらないとね。私がやられるなんて。
I think I'm gonna just keep the layout that I have for BGM. Let's just see how it's gonna look. When I look at the current layout right now, then I try to edit it. It looks stupid. The fuck? Your fault, BGM.
Ooh, recasting votes. Don't mind if I do.
I think you dropped something over here, man.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
pick that up after I cast my
Yeah.
vote.
No.
All right. Oh, thanks for
No,
looking out, man.
God damn it. How dare this man.
For taking Endeavor's advice, solo Neptune. Welcome to Nep Only. We just spent 9 hours grinding whales, and now we're in chapter 3. And I got a good feeling about this next boss. What's Velo gonna do, sue? I got a pretty good lawyer.
Are you a lawyer quit, man?
Semantics. If there's one thing I love more than cheating, it's countersuing.
Bad man countersuing. What the fuck?
Can't get divorced if you never sign the papers. Boy, oh boy, I love cutscenes. I love story and lore and characters. So great.
Well, clearly, when Rav says not looking at chat, going the marathon chat is probably the better bet. The only time is unless you're a mod.
Alright, Mizu, you want to go into my chat. You want to type /commercial 300. Run a nice 5-minute ad.
Oh, they already subbed. You can't do that. I have Twitch Turbo.
Damn.
I have powers now. And Twitch Turbo is free for a week, man. Aha. Oh, we can't stop the boss. The bots are like unstoppable. Good morning. This is actually the DGen hours. It's not morning. It's DGen hours. We're at
No, no, it's 2 in the morning. That's morning.
No, we're in the DGen hours. We call this
Good
the DGen
morning,
hours.
Nova.
No, no, no. Stop it, Bev. No.
Good
Stop.
morning.
Stop it. Good evening. Stupid rap. You made me look bad.
Booga booga booga.
At least you get the preference. I got that, bro. No, you don't get a reference, BGM. You're your own main character. You're based. You're the main character of your story. No one can take that away from you. Probably Rab, but depends on Rab's mood.
I'll allow it.
And they actually allowed it. He gave you permission to actually become the main character of your own.
Oh wait, I didn't watch the second cutscene. Oops. Time loss. Oh no. Huh. Based Cloud. Based on what?
Measle, you're like... You say you're based on fiction, but that means you are an actual character. You have your story. You had a story before you became fiction. That means you're based.
No, no, Mizu.
You have lore.
I've definitely seen fictional characters that are more real than some people.
You have lore in yourself. You lord them. Because I can't wait when I actually do VGM's game feed because I'm not changing his layout. When I was adjusting the layout, it just didn't look right. It looks so bad. I'm like, holy shit. I just kind of wish that we actually had like second runner to do that. Ah, you're getting the all the wrongs and the wrongs. This is fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Rao just had 3 netballs right now. He's fine.
I only had 1. And it was pretty good.
I should be drinking coffee, not energy drinks. I had like shut my eyes a couple of times, man. We're like on
I don't shut my eyes. I don't even blink. It's not worth the risk.
Like I'm not technically on 48 hours of no sleep. Whatever the live time says. That's how long I've been up. 35. I've been up for 35 hours. Base. We live in this dream world of sequences. And just like that, everyone's waking up. Go back to
And
sleep,
just
guys.
like that.
This is a dream. You're in a dream sequence. Just shut the eyes slowly, and then open them again. And then you'll find out you're in a dream. That rabbit is going to PB and bop his world record by cheating.
I love cheating.
Yeah, Brav is about to be done soon on his run because he actually got time save on the suggestion, which it's a plus for him at least. So, Brav, I heard that you're also getting world record in RB2. I expect that the plat domination.
I mean, we'll try for RP2.
Well, the reverse.
Reverse probably isn't gonna happen.
But
That run's pretty optimized.
the fishing, man. How's it optimized with fishing?
Oh no, it's optimized.
Really? SVS plat race. That won't even fill time. SVS takes like almost. I think it was 24 hours.
That's in JP. In English, it takes 12.
Was it 12 hours?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but yeah, I was the one who ran it.
Yeah, that was your time. It took you
I
12
know.
hours.
I can't remember. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Ah, damn it, Birth3.
I
今日はやけに太陽が眩しく見
think
え
I did all versions already.
こんなバカ
10
な
hours and 44 minutes. It's not wrong. How long did? Let me see how long it took to do with the 10,000 enemies.
I don't know how long it took you with the 10k enemies, but it took me 22 hours. I know your first run was like 36, but that was completely unrouted. I was blind.
With the enemies, it took me. Oh wait, I bought the PS4 version first by accident. I forgot that was a thing. PS5. $22 hours and 58 minutes. That was with the 10,000 enemies.
Okay.
So yeah, that's about around there.
Yeah, so it took us both about 22 hours with the 10k. Damn, dude.
It was terrible.
It was pretty bad.
Spamming one button, same.
Clicking square for 12 hours.
That was literally what it was. Like the unrounded one was a day. It was like 36 hours.
It was like a day and a half. Because you did that at release, right?
Yeah, I did that at release. Trying to figure out the trophies, and then I had to figure out what the hell was die to a freaking fish.
Yeah, the one that just
Translation.
didn't translate.
And then just learned that it was just a fucking dog. I'm like, oh. That's easy. Cause you have to do it in a new game. That's terrible though. Yeah, it's, 10 hours was fun. 10. Yeah, 10 hours. When I did the EU version for SVS, it was 10. Yeah, I did back-to-back Euro. I think I did, yeah. Cause did I do all NA and EU all in like 4 games at once? No, didn't I know I did NA all. Oh no, yeah, I did NA and then I went EU afterwards. I think. That was miserable. It like burned me out completely. Before doing the any percent run.
And just doing it once burned me out. I'm good.
Oh, you mean the JP version?
Yeah. Still haven't played the game in English. Just don't care.
We all do the 100%, but not doing the whole trophies one. The poison one was even worse. The poison trophy's bad.
Nah, poison trophy's fine.
What? How do I die to... How do I live with poison without dying?
Poison can't kill
Got
you.
it. Yeah, but you gotta avoid getting hit.
You just play blonde. Just
I
solo
don't think you have-
blonde.
Oh no, if you're doing it, if you're doing the story one, I don't think you have to. Oh, you do have blonde.
どの子にゃま最初から分かってたことだけど
You don't think you need to, even though you... Oh, I don't know how optimizes your blocking in the critical disc. I think when I first did the... 'Cause I don't think you get guaranteed a critical disc instantly as your first disc, and that's because of the RNG too. You get a random disc with what if pulse or whatever on it. Is it really 100%?
Yeah, the starter disc is the same every time. I do remember that. Because it's almost useful.
That's a show that I don't remember. I have the other thing on the brain.
I don't remember what it had on it though. I just remember that it was good to slap on either Nepgear or ROM immediately.
Nah, I'm just saying it like, did it have crit always guarantee on it?
No,
Oh,
no,
it was
no.
a random. No, so it didn't have.
No, it definitely
all.
doesn't have the crit thing on it. We had to figure out how that one worked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought because I think I had crit randomly on mine.
Combo
like,
striping, yeah. That was good on Vert for a while, when Vert was the good character.
Was
The original SVS route, my beloved, where Vert was the best character. Then BGM came along and ruined it. I'm trying so hard to solo Neptune, but other people keep joining the party.
I think the Toad was the one that gave XP, right? The Toad, the Chirper. Or was it, I know which one, not the Toady, it was, I know the... Oh, the Twitter for doing the Twitter thing, it does work, but it's not again.
It's the backup route.
Yeah.
The meme was strong, and the meme will stay strong forever. If you ever just screw up catastrophically, you always have Twitter to fall back on.
I think the best part was we were trying to figure out how true end worked.
It's so specific and it's so stupid.
That was the best part when we were trying to figure out the ending. It was so bad. Oh my god, that was like the best, man, and no one knew how to get the what's it? Yeah, it was true end, right? Like
Yeah, Truant was the hard one to get.
it was like so specific.
Getting bad and good was super easy. Getting true, not so much. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not
I
paying
think
attention.
getting bad shouldn't even happen.
No, no. Those first few runs, we figured out bad pretty quickly.
Like, you don't even get to do the fight at all. But we don't die anymore. Says you, Mr. Speedrunner. I am my casual self trying to learn the game. What are you saying, sir? Remember the Wii part. You gotta not say the Wii part. If someone's learning it, they're gonna die.
私の手で倒す。一気に決めさせてもらう。私の場。
I don't trust my autosave.
太陽が眩しく見えるぜ。
I would never trust autosave. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. Because you lose shares. I forgot about that. Yeah, you do lose shares. I stopped playing SBS after getting 10k stupid choice. So glad you guys figure out how to get the true end.
That was a rough week.
I hated the 10k. I was so miserable doing it. Walt still has to do the Korean and Asian versions. Oh my god. Shout out to Walt doing that though.
Shoutouts to Walt. Holy hell, dude.
The funny part still about SBS Truant is it was a museum and the ice cream. We were memeing that entirely, thinking it was that.
Why is it there? It doesn't do anything. It's the only time that happens.
Oh yeah, is it your run or SBS you're talking about?
I'm talking about the ice cream in the museum.
You should have went to ice cream. Dude, I got so lucky when I got through it. I didn't understand it. Everyone else just didn't get it. Like, the fucking mystery of fucking Truman was so dumb.
Oh. Let's look at this in the museum.
That was raspy, because I think you choose the museum, right?
Oh, fishing will be fun.
I mean, like when we did Game Maker was like when it was like, oh, we figured it out the moment when they removed the limiter. Oh, brr.
At least there's justice in Game Maker. At least the best character in that game is the best character.
The only sucky part is just the Keisha fight.
The one fight they don't let you use her, and it sucks.
I go Keisha and Keisha are like just the main bosses of that entire thing. Asher's just doesn't get the top.
あなたは私の手で倒す。私の番ね。
Are we still talking about SBS VGM?
Yeah, he's still talking about SVS.
Oh, okay. Just make sure.
I mean, we don't have a route for Game Maker. Game Maker hasn't been routed yet.
I think
The
like
closest we have is your plat run.
I think I probably can route it out. The thing is that because you have time gated stuff like you need to do the visual novel,
Yeah.
the disconnected disc. That is one of the requirements, and you need to farm points. So I would probably do like the any percent just to see how far you can get with that. However, it does suck because you can't do that until you actually finish the K-Shot fights.
Somebody should do an 80% run of Game Maker. Somebody should beat my
VGM,
time.
VGM, it doesn't matter about radio. We already know that. You still have to do the K-Shot fights. You're saying that we'll use video for Bisha, Keisha, and Sisha. Got it. Understandable. That'll be for the fake ones.
Why is Lydio on the Esha fight? Esha's the easiest one.
That's the thing. I needed to look more into the weapon part. I know the weapons is essential, but you're not gonna like. I don't think you're gonna have enough money. That's what I'm saying. Like even when I had like, well, I think that's in like, yeah. Like you just need to buy like 4 main weapons. Oh no, you need to buy at least 8 weapons. Look, they made weapons important after V2R. They started making weapons priority after V2. After V2, you didn't really need the upgrade weapons because it didn't matter. In V2R, they actually force you to upgrade your weapons. So next year we're getting the 10-person net racers, right? If I don't know, we're planning that. When are we gonna get like a 12 people race layout? I didn't make that meme. It was dumb.
Wrong part.
Yeah, V2, but V2R you actually had to change your weapons. They forced you to change your weapon in V2R. And then, like, afterwards, it started to be focal on weapons to change. I don't think, like, in, you do change your weapons in the reverts in old games still, but you don't have to change them that often. Oh, OG games, yes, definitely. You need to change your weapon on spot. And unless it's Kiryu, you just carry you along the way.
Kiryu will carry you.
One day I'll do any percent of SVS. I think the 10K and all the plat trophies burnt me so fucking hard. That's like 6 games. Game Maker. I'll try an any percent at some point. I'll see. But I also want to try to finish Fairy Fencer F. Refrain any percent. It sucks that the time that I had didn't kind of qualify. But at least I had a backup set to use. Yeah, like I said, Game Maker has to like have like a check on only like the disc making part. I think.
Yeah, Game Maker's definitely a lot more speedrun friendly. However, like, it's still boring. it's just as boring as SVS because the answer is like get to level 5 and then spam the same button for the next 3 hours.
Oh, don't worry. At least the Shaw fights will solely entertain the run, where there's no actual like consistency on it.
Baby's first action RPG.
Oh yeah, the starting one, yeah. Like you can use the first starting one before you actually get the fire one. Also, it depends on. Oh, twins. You go the Ramen Ram fight instead? Why don't you just do the uni fight? Or is
True.
or this is the part where you never actually routed it?
This is the part where he doesn't know that there are split paths in the game.
There is 3 split paths. Yeah, there is definitely 3 split paths.
There it is. Yeah, he didn't even know.
There's 3 and 2 actually. Correction, 3 and 2. So there is the candidates, then there's the dual CPUs that you have to fight. And the dual fight that you don't want to fight probably is, well, if you're doing all trophies, you don't want to do the green heart, purple heart fight. Because you get the bigger lane box mapping versus the one where you have the, well, you get puzzles if you do white heart and black heart. Yeah, but it's just burnt. I know the stun lock cancel is just so annoying. I already know like a route to do on that one. I don't know. It's just more concerning on the disc portion making. Everything else should be easy out afterwards. Like even in when I was explaining in the old trophies, when you're doing the Neptro Tower, the Neptro Tower is taking whatever dungeons you ever visit. And the first Neptro Tower I did on my flat run, I forgot to do the R4 dungeon, story dungeon, so I kind of missed out on the easier rooms. The best ones are Red Cave, R4's Dungeon, and Lift Station. Those are the 3 smallest places. The open areas, the Death End Request one, and the Death End Request one, and there's another open area.
Yeah, so basically VGM, it's a much better game than SVS, but the speedrun is still boring. But it's faster, and you don't have to jump through as many hoops.
Now there's gonna be the rule if you're gonna do safe scumming. It's probably the only thing you would have to set if you actually do an actual rule set for that.
As long as you load the same file. Like, it's just free time loss, right?
Those other road? No.
I don't know. I didn't do the disc stuff in SVS. You did. You tell me if it did or didn't work.
Oh, save scumming in Game Maker actually works. It's just not like what that's why I asked if I should do the.
It does work. Yeah, I was watching you do it.
It does work, but it's so RNG. The only thing, if you get like an ideal chip, you probably have a higher chance. But if it's like a chirper that gives that thing, you have to reset constantly. It goes like a cycle based off also the genre too.
Sounds like it's storming outside.
Feel like I need coffee myself. I think that's one of the changes in Game Maker. because you can actually save scum the disk as long as it works around it. So if you have an IGO chip that has power cancel, for example, there's a chance it'll take the power cancel. Which we got lucky with that item. Now, if you're doing like the plus 5 disc, the 5-star disc, you get the 3 buffs. Those are pluses. However, some are, as I've noticed for Game Maker, if you want for like Goddess Time, for example, they're locked behind the building route, so you're not gonna get Goddess Time.
Yeah,
So the only one...
it's like the abilities are in pools as opposed to being locked to like specific makers or genres.
Yeah, so you're not gonna completely get Goddess Time, for example, if you want a Goddess Time. So if you get Goddess Time in SVS, you're getting it in that one. But you do get like the basic package one, so you gotta get XP, all the rush, break, power cancel, and critical correction. I think like save scaling probably would be okay, as long as people just reload the
same save, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's how like 99% of games do it.
Yeah, but some people will accidentally load the wrong save. Like you have to make like a speedrun account and then a speedrun user account and just not mess up your save. I know in the in-game remake you can actually get Mario, Player 1 Mario, and you get Sailor Moon, Ghostly Rock, I think it's the Sailor Moon Chirper.
Tuxedo Mask.
Yeah, Tuxedo Mask. He has Ghostly Robert or something as his name. You could get critical correction from him. You just have to make sure you check your mail, you get them instantly. Those are like the freest ones. But if you want their abilities, you have to reset. XP, later, eventually you do get the Minecraft Stefan, where you get the XP gain. And since you're just relying radio on the XP gain, that's about it. You don't need to give XP gain on other ones. So, that's all you're gonna have. Actually, no. You need to have 4. You need 4 critical corrections, technically, and 4 XP gains. It's for the shop lights. Yeah, critical correction got nerfed, but you still can use it. It's not gonna be best, at least it's still good to use. It still consistently makes your crit damage.
See, BGM, this is why you should run NEP Writers, because any percent is already solved.
Oh my god. Jumping the hoops. I thought Ox would actually run that. It's a meme game. Ox, when's NEP Writers? When you right in the wind bullseye.
But it's a fun game. You should do a run and get your name on the board, VGM. I think everyone should do a run and get their name on the board. It's 25 minutes, guys. It's not that bad.
There we go. I got Ox there. We did it. We got Ox into it. He's gonna do it. It's also I think the plat is like less than 3 hours according to Rav.
Yeah, the plat's also super fast. But the plat kind of sucks.
Is it?
There's a drive distance trophy. Of course it sucks.
You can plus bed in like 2 minutes or something like that. 2 or 3 minutes. You can't buy the game. Can't believe you can't buy the game, man.
You know, VJ, when you eventually own the game, right?
I still need a plat to produce imperfections. Just to get it out of the way. I just never finish it. I like the easiest. If you're getting even PC, it's not going to be cheap in the first for a while anyway. Do they discount it during their NEP sale though? Oh, probably. Eventually.
It'll be like
It's not gonna be
$10 like a year after the game comes out on PC.
guaranteed. 3 hours plus is a bit long for you. Wait, but you did for goddesses though.
油断はしない。本気で行くわ。一気に決めさせてもらう。
最適
いつでも行
How
ける
long
わ。
was
一気
Estimate
に決めさせて。
Super NEP RPG
最
fly
初か
again?
ら分かってたことだけど
Wait, why is there only 1 hour under 2 blocks? The fuck, man.
あなたに
I
私の
forgot
中
Ox
に
has 2 accounts.
いつでも行けるわ。
Please don't crash.
God damn it, Ox.
It didn't crash.
1 hour 46. Like,
Oh,
what
thank
my
God.
I know I played Spanish Super NEP RPG.
This game has wanted to crash for the past 7 hours, and it hasn't yet. What a trooper, dude. It really thought about it. It really thought about giving up again.
120? Jesus Christ.
It has wanted to give up so much. It's just like me. For real, for real.
Oh yeah, because I played in 2 weeks and 6 days. I never did the English, did I?
English for what?
Super NEP RPG.
I should probably play that game at some point.
That's enjoyable. I'm still laughing. My Mega Tech Blonde Nerf Dentry versus Zombies took me 4 years to plat. Because I wasn't really trophy hunting that time.
I mean, I played Vanilla for the first time in like 2012, 2013, and I didn't plat it until I routed plat for it. Not quite the 10 years like you, but still a pretty long time.
Wait, so I never did Super NEP RPG English at all. Why?
Sooner or later, someone else will run Vanilla plat. Then it will be their problem.
I'm kind of wondering why I didn't do it. Oh yeah, you did say that there were different weapons. But did I only do JP? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, guys, by the way, this is the last fight in the game. We're kind
BGM is dead.
We're kind of almost done. Now the time ends not when we win this fight, But when the last trophy appears,
油断はしない本気で行くわ
as per plat trophy rules,
いつでも行けるわ一気に決め
力が入んない
Is there time? Just 10 minutes.